Hi, chat. Hold on. We're going straight into this, mostly because the conversation's really fucking funny. Moving over here. Hello. We're all in. I hope everyone is doing good. So, okay.
Question of the day, chat. Would you fuck a fish?
I don't think that's the question you should be asking my chat.
Come on, chat. Come
God.
on, it's okay. Hey, Mod, can we get a poll, mods? Can we get a poll, please?
Star, I beg of you, do not put this poll up. I don't want this being clipped, and then it's like, Oka's chat actually would fuck a fish, and everyone just goes, huh? My God.
The poll is anonymous, you guys. You can vote in the
comments. That's definitely not true.
What do you mean the poll's not anonymous? Yes, it is.
Actually, no. The predictions is visible. Polls are anonymous. You are right. That's fucking wild. Also, hi, Bendy. Okay. Before we proceed in the conversation we were just talking, can I just say I'm so high-key angry because I did not know that Thanksgiving was on the 28th.
Oh shit.
For some ungodly reason. And I'm now realizing that this has just been a 26-year-long issue with me. I've always been under the assumption that Thanksgiving's always the third Thursday of every month, right? The only exception is kind of dependent on when the first is, right? Mm-hmm. But I'm looking at the calendar and I'm like, oh, either they've changed it or at some point over the years they changed it and I didn't realize it. Because I swear I will still continue to gaslight myself into thinking that it originally was the third Thursday of the month. But now it's the fourth Thursday of the month. And I'm like, what do you mean it's on the 28th? I have plans on the 28th for my birthday stream. What the fuck do you mean it's the 28th? Because now I have to fix around my streaming schedule. Because people are going to be gone again. And I'm like, ah!
Hit him with the whoopsie poopsie.
Hit him with the oopsie daisies. So I'm suffering. I didn't know that Thanksgiving was on Thursday or on that Thursday. So I'm like, there it is. Motherfucker. Anyways. Chat, if you don't know, after this stream, after Ace Attorney Investigations, I'm going to be doing a Hear Me Out cake. But on a different note, we are also, me, Indy, and Oro are going to be doing a Hear Me Out cake 2 Tuesdays from now. So 2 weeks from now, we will do a Hear Me Out cake where we're going to be having hinged / unconventionally attractive characters to put up to the stand and for all of us to shame one another, pretty much.
Me, Loki, heads and hands.
Trust me, I feel like you'll be fine. I feel like all of us are probably gonna be like, that's fair. That's fair. That's I agree with that one. I could see it. I can see it. So don't worry. So while we're going through this, oh my God, are you okay?
No.
Just spontaneously combusting.
I feel like I feel like you're this emote right now, like.
Yeah, that's me. I'm like, do I leak the list to chat or nah?
Nah, you gotta hold it in. Don't tell chat yet.
Yippee! Hello, man. Hi, Seth. Thank you for the yippee.
But my question of the day earlier is relevant.
Why the fuck do they have the plushie version of him with the baby? No, he should not be near a baby. No.
The way I'm so concerned. Like, it's not even really funny how concerned that statement sounded. My God. Well, that's a thing. But yeah.
You might have seen him making the rounds, but man.
I'm so interested, but I'm gonna be like, we'll wait for we'll wait in 2 weeks. We can't just get Oro's entire list here. That's not right. That's not fair.
That's not what we want.
That's not what we want. I'm trying to think of like what's a good height.
I should probably put his full legal name, shouldn't I?
Yeah, just dox his ass in our group. Your fictional character.
Your fictional
God.
crushes.
Oh, this is-
Blorbo from my shows.
Oh my grief. Let's resize this to be maybe.
My poor so chat, for context, it's like my folder is Lord, I know I'm already going to hell, but please don't make it worse by looking in this folder.
We're having a good mental day today, Chad. We're having a good mental day because of this. I brought this
I
up
added one of
earlier.
my list into the group chat.
Oh, I'm so interested. Let me see.
I mean, I can see it.
Yeah, but okay, but we are outliers, okay?
I know.
You have to think about what normies would think is fucked up.
I'm looking at this and going, blink. Like,
yeah, see, all this kind of got normie tendencies.
listen, I think they're cute. Wait, I have to just make sure. Is the hear me out like, oh, they're cute, or I'd smash them? Okay. That's a different statement.
God,
I think they're cute.
What's that one? What are the fucking enemies that wear masks in Genshin?
A hilly churl?
The hilly
Churls, thank you.
No! No!
No.
Hold on.
No.
Let me write this down.
No. Hear me out.
Yeah, I have to.
That's why I'm like, no! I think hear me out is usually smash, yeah.
there. I don't venture over there.
It's an unfortunate experience.
I do in fact venture over there.
My god. No, not cute, more. My god. Yeah, it's usually smash. See, I would write this. This is probably mine, actually. I'll even... This one is one I'm going to say in today's stream. I think this is how you say their name. But this is, like, at the same time, it's...
yeah, dude, I can see it. You kind of freaky for it, but, like, I can see it.
No, don't say that! Chad's gonna be like, what the fuck am I listening to?
Alright, hold on.
I'll allow it.
I talked about this on stream, actually, like,
Okay,
the day
see
before, I
that.
think.
As soon as I realized what the acronym, or not the acronym, what the abbreviation was for what game it's from, I was like, oh yeah.
But see, the problem I have is I look at this and I'm like, conventionally attractive? Question mark? No, it's just because I'm a fucking weirdo.
To be fair, if we're talking the same franchise, for me, it's this one.
Oh, let me look.
Me having to look up these people because I don't play it.
Oh, real. I haven't seen this one. I would agree.
Okay,
I
but
did
hear me
not
out,
see this
hear me out,
one.
Hear me out. Both
at the same time.
At the same time. Oh my god, chat's gonna be hearing, like, this is gonna be like the end of us for real. My hear me out is Abe Sapien and the ghost dude in the Del Toro Hellboys movie. Oh my god. Okay. This is what I'm going to show on stream. I don't think that I will put this in my list because I do high-key think that they're conventionally attractive. At least according to every single fucking, like, TikTok I've seen.
We're outliers.
I'm talking about TikTok, but
let me see.
Hold on, let me remember if I remember what their full fucking name is, because that's my
legal name.
No,
Why do you
because
think I have a list.
Because the thing is, if I write just the word or like their name, it doesn't. It could be like which one, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think I could get away with just typing the name, actually. And I'm looking at the images. I'm like, I think I could get away with it.
Oh, dude, I have friends that are like so into them.
It's so fucking hard to be like, I feel like I can't say they're conventionally attractive, but I might just be biased in wanting to allow that. Not the Vine Boom.
I would not consider them just because I know a little bit about it, and I know that it's also very niche. So I think if you wanted to add it, you could.
Hell yeah. Either way, I'm probably... This is gonna be a disaster in the making, just going through that. That's so fucking real.
Yeah. I my group of friends that I met from like creating yaoi fan fiction and yaoi fan art. That's literally how I met them, is through like a Big Bang, which is like a collaborative event where you all get together and just write a fuck ton of fan fiction and fan art all at the same time. That's literally what it is. So I'm still friends with them even long after that event's over. It's been like fucking 5 or 6 years since that event. And a lot of us have moved on to different ships, so we still like show each other the fan art and stuff and talk about like whatever our favorite ships are. So I'll be like, oh, I'm not in that fandom, but I'm glad you're having a good time smashing your dolls together like Barbies to make them kiss, you know?
Oh my god. Oh! You know what I just realized? We never actually answered this question, so we might as well answer it on air.
Oh no.
How many do we put? How many are we going to
I mean, like I said, I have like 4 right now.
Fair. But we could have more. That's why I'm wondering, like,
I know.
How much are we going to go through this? Also, while I'm like going and Googling half this shit, I might as well add them into my fucking list anyways. Yaoi has come a long way. So many early yaoi animes were so awful.
Dude, I kind of find them really funny. The old, like, ye old anime and yaoi. Ye old yaoi.
Oh my god. I think they have its own charm. What the flying
Yeah, they have their own charm, but also it's so funny.
I'm scrolling down on this one. Like, I'm scrolling down the images, and then this is what I see from the figurine, and I'm like, my eyes are on one thing. Like,
eyes.
Yeah, my eyes are on the same thing.
I swear, the people who make those know who they're making it for.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. You gotta use that picture as like the secondary picture to supplement for your Hear Me Out cake when you list it.
That's so wild. That'd be funny. You only get to be down bad on main once a year. Pop off queen. I mean, technically, I have to be down bad twice because it's gonna be me by myself today, and then in 2 weeks' time, it's gonna be me, Indian Oro. But to be fair, with ours, we're going to make it so that they cannot be attractive, or at least we're gonna try our damnedest to make it
attractive.
Yeah, they cannot be conventionally attractive.
Where if you showed it to a normie on the street, they'd be like, "What the fuck?"
They think you have like mental issues.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people on the street already think that, but okay.
Like that's the level. Is if you were to show a picture of them to somebody on the street, they'd have to be like, "What the fuck?" That's the level. So whatever that might be, whether you know online will say something different, like of course everybody finds them sexy. You have to think in the terms of like, if you showed a picture of them to like just like a random person on the street, I'm like, oh yeah, I totally.
Okay, but then at that point you could just say, oh, I'll put like every single Tumblr sexy man on there because no one normal would actually agree with it.
But see, right? we're too jaded by like being on the internet. I think we can have one Tumblr sexy man.
Each?
Each.
Fuck. Okay, hold on.
It has to be different from each other.
Well, then we have to plan that out at that point, right?
Sexy man
list. So are we going to be claiming who our Tumblr sexy man is ahead of time?
Yeah, we'll claim our Tumblr sexy man amongst each other ahead of time.
Motherfucker. No, I have to look this shit up now. Who's on the list for Tumblr sexy man?
I don't know.
Let's see. Sans from Undertale. Yes, I remember that one.
Yeah.
Cecil from Welcome to Night Vale. Fuck, I missed that podcast.
I loved listening to Welcome to Night Vale all the way in high school, dude.
I know.
I know.
Oh, hold on, I found a tier list.
Wait,
I still have some of the songs from The Weather on like my playlist.
dude, I have to get back into I want to re-listen to it from the start and like go through it again. I remember listening to so many of them during when I was on travel. I would just have my headphones.
Fall in love.
I know what he's talking about, Carlos. It was Carlos, right? That was his
Yeah,
name.
Carlos.
Thank God I remembered.
I mean, I guess it does make sense, yeah, but
I remember
Raymond?
for
there might be
Halloween
a
I dressed up
fight.
as Carlos.
there might be a fight because this was one of them.
I'm looking at this list.
Send me the list.
I'm just looking.
Tier list.
Oh, I'm looking at the wiki, but it says notorious, what is it? Notable Tumblr sexy men. They're not. There's not a list I have seen, or I haven't seen an official list. But I'm looking and I'm like, Nagito from Danganronpa too. Oh god damn.
Yeah.
Would Jason from Friday the 13th count? Which one?
So unfortunately, Derry, Zachary is on the Tumblr sexy men tier list.
So you gonna add him or?
I mean, I don't know.
I'm just
Because
trying.
technically, I already have a Tumblr sexy man on
I was
my
gonna say
list.
I'm just like looking for this list right now. Oh, I think I found the tier
Here's
list.
the tier list. I don't agree with the rankings, but sure. Whatever. Count Frollo was on there.
The way I'm squinting, looking at this,
Why
going.
is Baldy on there?
Why is Dr. Robotnik on here? But from the movie.
Yeah, it's from the movie. I can see
I
that.
mean,
If it was
okay, I
the
could have
other
seen that.
Robotnik, I'd be like,
Dead by Daylight or Jason 10, the one where he's in space. I mean, okay, to be fair, anybody from Friday the 13th probably would be fine to be added in, you know? So, what do you mean, Dr. Robotnik? That just makes... I guess. Okay, shit, no, there's too many people on here that I would actually
know.
add, like, genuinely.
that
Fuck.
me too, yeah. I'm just looking at my list. I'm seeing
I'm
the
looking at,
people
like-
on here, and I'm like, man.
I'm looking at like 4 people and I'm like, fuck, this is just like the first part of this list.
Let me count mine.
Pyramid Head is
1,
conventionally attracted to me. He is on the Tumblr sexy man list.
2. This is overall. 3, 4, 5,
Let me see if I can show it to
6.
Chad real quick.
7, 8.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like 8 people on my original list are on here, so
Here's the Tumblr sexy man on your original list. Sorry, hold up.
not
Rewind.
the list I'm doing in 2 weeks.
Okay. I'm like looking at this tier list and I'm
Sorry,
like,
Bucko, you gotta go. Well, bam. All right.
I have something so unhinged it would be kind of funny for me to say it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do
Indy,
it. Do
you
it.
won't necessarily understand this. Aura will.
Oh,
And I'll admit it right here because it's kind of funny. Okay? Waluigi, but the Adamantoise Waluigi that's always in Limsa.
Yeah! What?
To give you context, in our Final Fantasy XIV server, right? There's always one character, one person in Limsa, who is literally always doing a dance, and they are called like the Wuji or something like that, or something like that. And he is always dressed up as Waluigi, just dancing in the same exact spot almost day in and day out. And he's just there chilling.
Good for him.
Good for him. Like he's doing his job. He's always there, literally like dead ass, just AFKing, just dancing. And I'm just like, yes. Oh, the Lugi. Chat should participate. Everyone should have their assignment done by Friday. This will be great. That's wild. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
If you give too normie of an answer, you lose your
Yeah.
sub/VIP privileges.
Oh my god, imagine. I'm like, I am really looking at this list and going, I
There's a lot
did
of
not
characters
expect
on the
it.
Tumblr Sexy Man list that I would have 100% smash.
Yeah.
One of them is one
Yeah.
of my husbandos, actually.
Which one?
Nagito Komaeda. But I don't want to put him because he's so, like, in terms of, like, a hear me out cake, I don't think he's
I know.
very
I'm not, well,
Yeah.
strong.
Unless
It's
you're
like, after
talking about the
seeing that
insanity
tier
of
list
him.
and where they are, I'm like, okay, so those are basic bitches. Okay.
Well, no. Remember,
Noted.
this is Tumblr. Tumblr is not normie. We gotta remember that. So that's why this is kind of like a dilemma of, because we're so internet heavy, we don't know what is normal anymore. But
Yeah,
like 90%
fucking-
of these people would not be like yesed by normal
Komaeda
people.
and Reagan are literally my favorites. So I'm just like, but they're both humans. And I would consider them both attractive.
That's fair. I'm looking at Aizawa here and I'm like, why the fuck is he on here? Although, yes, I also would hard smash, but I'm like, hello?
It's just
What are you
because
My
doing
all
here?
question
of
is,
us
why
know.
the fuck is Cicero from Skyrim on that list, on that tier list? Like, I understand he's a D. Personally, I would put him in F, but I mean, like, I guess I can see.
The Tetraman
But also,
Princess
why?
from Ben 10? Hold on, I gotta look this up. See, that just becomes a problem where it's like, we gotta be very, like, mindful of, oh, I agree, Med. I agree. 1000% I agree.
Be pulling up Twitch chat.
Hold on, I'll post the image, I see.
Oh.
Yeah, would.
Yeah, I
Okay,
would.
Yeah.
Mommy energy.
Valid.
Acceptable. Allowed.
Approved.
Stamp with the rubber stamp on it.
But, yeah, see, that's the thing, right? It kind of just becomes the problem of what is, like, what are we gonna be defining it as? Do we want to have, like, specific rules, like, in definition for, because there's a lot. Like, actually,
we'll trust our own judgment, I feel like.
let me ask this. A character in a, like, full body suit, like almost like a mech suit. If they're human underneath, but we don't see, like, I'm not talking about, we're not seeing the human.
It's
Like Samus.
specifically you want to fuck the mech suit?
No,
version?
no. Oh, it's because we don't actually know the identity,
Okay,
like
what if
the
you
visual
wanna fuck
underneath.
them while they're in the
Let me. I mean, okay, hold on.
They might be human. If the thing you're picking out is the mech suit version of them, I would say that counts towards the cake.
Let me just put my case in point.
Oh. Oh.
See, you know,
Okay,
like
but
now you're kind of
then-
understanding, right? What I'm going.
Yeah, it's not
so it's-
really a mech suit. That's
Sorry,
more
it's like-
regular armor.
Like
Yeah.
armored suit, I guess. Sorry, yeah, you're right. I'm just kind of
But
like,
I would
how
say
the fuck
fact
do I
that you don't
explain
ever
this?
see what he looks like underneath the armor. I would
Say
allow it. I would give you the pass.
Now
Thumbs up!
me
I'll have to figure this shit out now.
questioning if it's an actual person or
Oh, in like this?
if it's a robot.
No, they're all real humans.
No, I didn't mean that. I'm talking
Oh.
about somebody else on my list.
Okay, that's gonna be. Well, listen. If they're a robot, I think they kind of go into the immediate, yeah, you can add them in list. Would Riddler from the latest The Batman movie count? He is human. Okay, so the rules, let me put this so then, chat, you can also participate in this if you guys want to, okay? If they are human, they cannot be conventionally attractive. And when I say conventionally attractive, I mean if 90% of normal people were to see this person, they would say yes to them, then that's a conventionally attractive person, right?
Okay, so this is who. Where's the gift? There it is. This is who I was talking about. Bonus points to either of you who know where he's from.
Sam from Honkai Star Rail would be allowed, although albeit is mostly a conventionally attractive person.
If you only knew Sam from Honkai Star Rail and didn't know that Sam was, you know,
Etc. Yeah.
I would allow Sam from Honkai Star Rail to be
But
on the list.
because you know who they are.
But like you have to consider it separate from
Yes.
Like Firefly, you can't. Sorry if that's spoilers. That like it's been a while, so I feel like
Yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah.
for crazy spoilers.
Yeah,
But like,
yeah.
it's the fact that you are specifically choosing Sam and not using Sam as a loophole to get to Firefly.
Honestly, I would
yeah.
say, I would do that because I don't necessarily like Firefly, but I love
Okay,
like
but hear
Sam's
me out.
design.
Basically, you would have to fuck Firefly in the mech suit only. Period.
Real, the suit stays on.
In order for it to count.
Marlon from Finding Nemo is another one for me. Oh my goodness. Everyone would say Ray. Oh, also, that's the other thing, okay? So if they're human, they can't be conventionally attractive to, like, the majority of the population, right? It has to be, like, the normals of the population, not the insane Tumblr freaks that we are, right?
Yeah.
If they
'cause
are...
we go, oh, of course we would fuck Ray from Finding Nemo. That's not even a question. But normies wouldn't think like that.
It'd be like a fish, you know?
No.
What I will
Ray.
draw the hard
Oh
line
my
in the sand
God.
for, though, is the green M&M. The green M&M was engineered to be sexy by corporations.
Yeah.
You cannot put the green M&M as your
I feel like
hand-me-out.
I feel like you'd just be shamed if you attempt to put it because you can't justify the fact that they are literally made to be conventionally attractive.
Yeah.
You're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate this, Oka, but the spider from the James and the Giant Peach movie.
Oh my god, it's been so
No.
long since I've seen James and the Giant Peach. I used to love watching that movie as a kid.
Would you guys agree with the spider? I'm not looking it up, but would you guys agree with the spider?
It's been
I
so
can
long. I need to look it
understand, yeah.
up. But let
I
me
can
look it up
understand.
again.
My God. So real for that.
Spelled
That's
giant
why.
wrong.
Oh,
I
yeah.
spelled it
I
with
can
a
see it.
J.
Oh, actually, hold on. Here's another question because this is something that may change. Are we including what humans in this? So when I say humans, let me emphasize: are we including IRL people, as in like real life people, or are we agreeing with live action people? Like for example, I'm
Live
seeing
action?
the Phantom from what is it?
I feel like live action's
Oh, from the
okay,
Phantom
but
of
if
the
it's
Opera?
like
Yeah,
an
from the Phantom of the
actual-
Opera, or like, you know, Jim Carrey as Dr. Robotnik, right?
I
but
feel
would
like
they
that's
count?
okay, as long as it's the character. I feel like if it's an actual like person,
Like Gollum.
like if you're
from-
talking about the actor, it's like no.
Okay, I've seen people
But
put
if
like
it's
Gordon
the
Ramsay in their
live-action
damn list.
character-
That's why.
No, Gordon Ramsay's
Gordon Ramsay's a real
like,
person. He's also married and has kids, so he's canonically
Also,
fucked.
come on Hotel Hell, there was one episode where he showed his bare
Yeah.
ass. Like,
And his feet. He's just. He takes baths.
I
in
was
the
drinking
fucking-
water when you said that.
all the time in that fucking show.
I know.
Pretty much any woman that could kill me, valid.
Valid.
So fair. Okay.
Based.
So live action characters,
Yes.
fine. Do they follow the conventional rule? They should.
They should follow the conventional rule, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. But cannot be real people. Okay. I gotta write this
Cannot
down.
be the actors themselves, but can be the character.
For animated characters. Wait, sorry. All
Saying yes, chef in the bedroom.
Shut up! Oh my god.
That's it. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Not
No, I
be.
can't say that. I can't say it on a Noka stream. Never mind.
You could say it. It's fine.
I was gonna say when he says he wants it raw for the first time.
Shut up! Oh my god. Oh, we're suffering, dude. Okay, I have mistyped this like 20 times. Goodness.
I don't know. I'm realizing a lot of people on my list I just really like the personalities of, but the personalities are really questioning, and I'm like,
Listen, if you
Ooh.
can justify that they look
Yeah.
cute, but their personality is so psycho that people would say no, you could theoretically try and convince us. That doesn't mean we'll be
Yeah.
convinced.
You have to convince us if we think they're not good enough, but we'll let you plead your case in court.
Like it's like if you put, for example, Kamado, right? Like he could theoretically be conventionally attractive, but if you argue the fact that he's so insane that no sane person would actually be with him, you could plead the case. You could try and plead the case.
Like Junko's hand, so that's like.
Oh yeah, you could also say like that nonsensical thing. Like you could say a lot of shit.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at another tier list and it's just like the freaking hoodie guy from the Mandela catalog, and I'm like, hello? What? Like, I'm sorry, question. Why the fuck is the Omega sign from Omega Mart on there?
You know how it is.
Let's see.
Oka
Not be a real
note
person.
of everything.
I'm literally trying to write this down because I know I will forget the moment I finish stream, and that's why I'm like, okay, let's write this down so I don't have to review my own VOD. So all pics must not be conventionally attractive by 90% of the normal population. Not be a real person, can be wait, no, it just can't be a real person.
Yeah, it just can't be a real person.
Is that my boy Guzma?
Okay. Yeah, Guzma from fucking Pokemon, dude. I totally had a crush on him for a bit whenever he first came out.
Okay.
Real. I love boy failures. That's like my kink.
What else am I putting on here? Can be allowed one Tumblr sexy man. Okay. Here's a dilemma that I actually was talking with Chad about earlier for this. Because the nature of Hear Me Out is considered smash or pass, pretty much, right? Or more specifically, these are my smashes,
these are my smash list.
Right? What happens considering childhood crushes on characters that aren't adults? Like if you were a child, because here's the thing, like I will say this because I've said this before. Kyoya is not an adult. He's a high school student, but at the time when I was a high school student,
anime.
True, but no. But what I'm saying is like this is like an example. This is a better example than most examples I could probably give. But it's like Kyoya is like probably like 17. But the thing is that I had a crush on him when I was also a minor. So does he get added if it's like this is considered a smash list? You know what I mean?
Fine. He's a fictional character. He's not real. And like he's close enough to like being adult-like and stuff like that. They only put them in fucking high school for the plot. It doesn't actually matter. If you take out the fact that they're in high school, the plot still works.
Okay. I might be using a really bad example then. I'm saying for characters that are still young, like, you know?
For the sake of like cartoon characters that you initially had like a crush on, I feel like that's still fine.
Fair enough. Okay.
I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Listen, I'm trying to not get a hit on getting canceled on stream. Not from me, but also any of us. Making sure that we're covering our cases with this. Because age is gonna be that kind of question mark of, you know, huh? Like Danny Phantom? Yeah, exactly, like Danny Phantom.
Consists of 4 immortals and 1 human being.
Like, if I were to say Danny Phantom, it's like...
I would allow Danny Phantom.
You know. Well, he's conventionally attractive. It's not... that I wouldn't even say that. Or I wouldn't even allow that on my list, but yes. Also, GLaDOS, fucking crazy.
Okay, but also Gladys is like... I don't know, I feel
a real
like
one.
She's not normie.
She's a more popular one, yeah.
But she's not normie, though. Like, she's not...
She's not, no, but she's very popular. Now, if you get my guy Gordy...
Okay. All pics must not be conventionally attractive by 90% of the population. Not be a real person. Not
with the rest of
can
my
be
list.
allowed. All pics must
Now, if you get my guy Gordy, you get him.
Must allow 1 Tumblr sexy man. Oh my god. Let's see. Damn, what entry in the Ace Attorney franchise is this case? JK. Yeah, we gotta start it, but also there's literally gonna be an ad in 15 minutes at this point, so we might as well continue. Oh, by the way, listen, Indy.
That's a lot of key witnesses.
I know I probably can't convince you right now because you're busy, right? But
Yeah.
Adamantoise did open up on Final Fantasy 14. So I know that I know you're with Harper in 14, but if you ever want to join,
If I ever want, well, yeah, because I'm also on Cactuar, which is also one of the ones that opened up too.
that's also very true. If you ever want a space for a faction and you want to join us, you can join us. Because oh my god, I can't believe that Adamantoise fucking opened up.
I've been like so fucking busy.
I know. Your all your stuff is going well. We have funds to move you and Harper. No, Harper has their own like group.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
Yeah, Harper has the hoppers.
Yeah. Harper has the hoppers, so it's like that's why I'm like, I don't think I could convince you to be away from Harper, but if I can, you can join us, you know. But I can't believe that the update really just opened up Adamantoise. There is some people that have been kind of worried about whether or not it's gonna close immediately. And high key, I am kind of worried that it's gonna close immediately.
Yeah.
But I want to be hopeful and say it's not gonna close in the immediate time frame. But if it closes anytime soon, I will cry. That'll make me so sad.
I'm about to out myself with this one as well.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Anyways, let me just open up stream properly again. It depends within the next patch. But no, the thing is that people are saying that servers have been able to close within the same patch. Like, as in within a few days if it gets too overcrowded. So the problem is that, like, I was under the presumption that it's not going to close until next patch if they're going to close it. Right? But some people are saying if it gets too much, they will just close it within a few days. So I'm like, that's kind of worrying.
Fuck
I feel
it,
like there
I'll
has
shoot
to be
myself
like
in
a
the foot.
huge influx of people though, in order for that to really.
Potentially, yeah. I think the thing is that it kind of shows a lot more about how people have been taking Dawn Trail in comparison to what happened with Endwalker, which apparently during Endwalker, it was bad, right? But I guess maybe it's like not enough people are kind of, or either a lot of people have kind of just not been too interested with Dawn Trail, or it's just been like, I don't know, show of like interest has been kind of like simmering a lot down since the initial event, or since the initial patch. So I have no idea.
Okay,
Last one, that's wild.
I thought my computer froze because my mouse stopped. No, it didn't.
Did your mouse just die?
I don't know. It just like blinked out for a second, and I just didn't move it because I thought it was frozen.
Oh my god.
And I'm just like, shit, am I about to be outed right now? Because I'm just I'm just seeing the pages I'm on, and I'm like, that's it.
The
I'm ending
FBI
it.
agents monitoring us, like the fuck
Yeah,
is on?
he purposely disconnected my mouse. Is like,
He's like,
stop,
it's time for you to stop.
please. He's seeing what I'm looking
you up
at, and
there.
he's like, no.
I'm
He's
gonna
like, don't.
I'm going to close the stream in Discord real quick. I want to show you guys how I'm doing this. It's high-key very funny. I'm just putting
Oh my god.
I'm just putting
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna
That's
just
a
do it like
great
this.
idea.
I don't know if we can have all three of our models on stream at the same time without one of our computers breaking. But if we can, even if we can't, we'll have it like this. We'll put it all on a stick. We'll have the cake in front of us and we'll just input the PNGs of these and just stick it on the cake. I think that will be fine. It'll be really fucking funny though. That's how we may do it. We'll see. We'll see.
I don't have the Canva Pro though, so I don't have access to their transparency.
Transparency is in Canva Pro? Sorry,
Yeah,
I didn't even
have Clip Studio.
Also true.
Yeah, I can do it
Just
on
grab
Clip
a
Studio.
stick PNG from the internet. You're
Yeah.
set up, baby.
Very true. Very, very true.
But yeah,
I
transparency
hate myself
is
for putting
Canva
this guy
Pro,
on here.
which sucks.
Hold on, I have no idea because did this before.
I just hate it because all the images I try to save are like web or like
the WebP
WEP.
images? I
Yeah.
fucking hate the WebP.
And I'm like,
Oh my
the
god.
universe is trying to stop me, but too bad I've got Control with a Shift S.
Also, thank you for the daily leave. Also, Star, thank you for like making the post because I always forget to do so. I gotta just do the what is it called? I just gotta have my scheduled post again.
Oh yeah.
Instead, but yeah, teehee, oopsies.
Oh, did you
fingers.
post it on a blue sky or?
No, I literally did not. Oh, maybe Starbit did, but I literally did not. I just looked over and I see Star posting a while ago. Actually, I don't. Star, are you on Blue Sky? I forgot. Copy bean devs. Oh my god. Like, I don't even know if Star is even on Blue Sky now that I think about it. But yeah. Anyways, I think although there is 7 minutes before the ad, I'm gonna just hit the ad break right now. For my lovelies, we're gonna hit the ad break right now. We're gonna do our last minute chatter, and then we are going to start. Okay.
Hell
So
yeah.
my lovelies, if you don't want to deal with the 3-minute ad break, consider subscribing. It does help out immensely. But if you guys are fine with going through and watching the ads, then don't worry. You will only miss a little bit of yapping, and then we will proceed with the game right after. Okay. So I put Jack Hardness. I mean.
Yeah, I allow Jack Harkness rules.
Goodness grief.
You know the Jack Harkness rules, right?
No.
So Jack Harkness has 3 rules to determine whether or not you can fuck something, right? It has to be of like adult age, like adult maturity for its species.
Okay.
It has to be able to communicate with you effectively in order to consent.
Yes.
And it has to say yes.
So what I'm hearing is that some of these characters that I'm putting would probably not say yes to it.
Well, but I mean, that's like so he can actually fuck the monsters, because
True.
you have to have all 3 of the questions. Otherwise, if you only have 2 out of 3, it's like dubious. But if all 3 of them works, then yes, you can fuck the monster.
Real.
I would say for our intents and purposes, the characters would say yes to us, so that question is automatically checked off. Just for the game, the character would fuck us.
I was gonna say, wait, okay, so that means that they have to be adult of age. Then that's what we have to consider the age,
or like maturity, basically. Because like, you know, but
looks at Danny Phantom
like,
with questionable like thoughts.
Look, I'm not gonna shame you if you want to put Danny Phantom or Kyoya Otori from fucking Oran High School Host Club. If you want to put those on there, you can. I'm not gonna shame you for it. I was literally fucking drawing Todoroki and Deku from My Hero Academia kissing, so I'm not gonna shame you for it.
Real. Oh my god, I forgot Star was not a subscriber. No.
Oh my god, Star, no.
No. Okay, so mature in age, such age can like mature in age
consent, basically.
Age of consent. Yeah. Okay, there we go. What's an ad? Oh my god, Freeman. Okay, give me 1 second. I just need to go quickly do something. And by do something, I mean I grab something from the other side of my room. Oh, turn on the My God, it's dark in my room. I don't want
Man, I'm really gonna have to be sweeping the cobwebs off my brain because I have 7.
Wait, how many do we need? I thought we only need
I
like.
don't know.
I don't think you even need 7. I feel like 7's a lot.
Oh. Sweats.
I thought we were only gonna need like maybe like 5
I don't
each.
know.
We can ask Oka later how many sexy men we need. Let's go, Pay. Thank you, Pay, for the gift sub to Star.
Oh
Star,
my God.
welcome,
Hey,
Star.
thank you! I heard you guys saying thank you, and I'm like, what happened? Looks over. Hey, thank you for giving us a sub to Star. Thank you, thank you,
I think
thank
my
you.
mouse is dying because it
Problem
stopped again.
solved.
Uh-oh.
And
Is
It's
it like
fine.
maybe your is it like
It's the
like
battery, yeah.
powered? Yeah, then your battery's probably starting to give out.
oh no,
Rip.
that's a concern.
I may take this time to get a new battery. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
you're all good.
Hold
You're
on,
all
let
good.
me turn it on so I can turn it off so I can turn it back on to mute myself.
You know, I just like walked across my room and then I looked over and I'm like, oh yeah, I have a giant statue. Am I gonna put him on this list? And I'm like, The thing is that he would be conventionally attractive. So there, and even if I were to plead this arguable case that he's evil, it would not matter because people who know him will be like, he's not that evil. You're literally just making a fool out of yourself. Don't even say that. I'm like, okay. So I don't think I could add him into this list. Huh. I'm gonna have to like think real hard because I gotta feel like figuring this out. Also, we still gotta figure out how many. Like, how many do we want to realistically do? Because I feel like we need to have an equal amount for all 3 of us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I was like, are we probably? I was kind of assuming we're probably gonna do like around 5 each.
We could. I high key, I was like 15. Instantaneous brain just like
15
smack.
each.
But that's gonna
I
be
mean, we
forever.
We could. I mean, I'm down. I just need to know how many I need to think up. But if we're gonna have like that many, then I feel like we can loosen the rules a little bit for ourselves if we're gonna have that many.
I feel like maybe 10 is probably
normally
a
like
good
the
idea.
Hear Me Out TikTok cakes are like 4 each.
Really?
Maybe
The
less.
ones that I've seen that is like 3 people are like a lot. They typically have like maybe around 10. For because each, yeah. Because they stack that damn cake.
They have like 10 or 15 total.
I think. I have no idea. Maybe I'm just Maybe I'm over like thinking what I'm seeing, but.
If we're gonna have more than 10, then I'm open to being more lax with the rules.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, I mean, realistically, someone's going to get tossed in there by accident, or quote accident. You know.
Quote accident.
Do we want to have it where the majority has to be unconventionally attractive?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Majority. Like
Majority has to be unconventional.
At least 80%.
Okay. So 8 out of 10. Let's assume it's 10. 8 out of 10 have to be unattractive. Does this include the Tumblr sexy man, actually? That's the thing.
Tumblr sexy man, because we're only picking one Tumblr sexy man each. So that's its own category. It's separate from the
So are we at 11 or is it's still 10?
Then.
Okay. 11 total, 8 unattractive. 2 allowed to be attractive.
Yeah.
Then that makes it so that these 2 have to be like really worth it.
Yeah.
Also, explain to me why I see my GeForce game driver is available for an update right now, and I'm like, hello.
You gotta wait your turn.
I mean, to be fair, with my list right now, I just have 1 human. That's it. Sorry, dude.
The one poor lone human.
All right.
That's just him right
I feel
now.
like we gotta cross-reference our list though to make sure that we don't double up on anybody, because I feel like the three of us would mention at least one or two of the same characters.
I feel like it would be funnier if we go into this blind, and then if one of us was like, for example, one of us was like, oh, I picked Kyoya from Orin High School, and then another one was like, oh my god, me too. It'd be funnier
maybe have
to see that.
backups.
If you
I guess we could have backups, but no, I think Oka's right in that sense of like it would be funny if we did actually.
I think it would be funnier because I've seen where a lot of people don't know one another's, and then they're like, oh, I picked like his brother, or oh, I picked the exact same person, and they start like laughing because it is kind of insane to pick the same people. It also will test our craziness, by the way. It'll test our insanity of who would we pick in our 10 choice or 11 choices, right? And are they the same people? I think the only one that we don't have to cross-reference is the one we should cross-reference is the Tumblr Sexy Man.
Yeah.
I think that's the one because that one is from a very specific list.
I know. I've technically already have one. I have the sexy man on my list, but I'm also like, do I want to out myself right now?
No. We save this for Tuesday. We save this for next 2 Tuesdays from now. So, alrighty. Slowing everything down. I think it is a good time for us to actually start playing the game because it's already been an hour of yapping about something that we're not even doing
part
today.
of me for this list is like, I should pick carefully, but then another part of me is like, my main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. We're gonna have an insane time. I know it. So, anyways, let us start this off with the second part of Turnabout Ablaze, which I don't know if we're gonna finish through this, but we'll try.
It's fine.
It's fine. Sweats. March 14, 7:44 p.m. Theatrum Neustral? Wait. Neutralis. Okay, brain turning off. Theatrum Neutralis.
Reboot it.
Reboot it. Kick. Ah! Okay, lobby.
Oh no.
Oh god.
That's not me. That's one of you.
Count off! I'll just do it. One. Thank you for also doing that with me. One.
That's like we could take turns if they actually go in
Oh yeah.
order.
So it's like 1. Oh my god. Shifu, 99 callouts. So all 99 members are most likely here and accounted for, sir.
Hey you! Yeah, you, the second one from my right.
You wanna be this one, Oro?
Sir, yes, sir.
Here, a birthday present for you.
What is it? A bomb! Oh!
I baked you some cookies.
What?
Shifu, I didn't know that you knew all of our birthdays.
But you don't know their names?
What a kind heart you have, Shifu. You are more of a man than we'll ever be, sir.
That's actually really fucking cute.
I know.
Oh, is he about to say that's not actually his birthday? Oh no, that's gonna be so embarrassing.
So what? Do you think he'd say that in front of the entirety of this? Like,
Maybe.
You wanna say
comedic effect, yeah.
I'm really sorry, but it's not my birthday.
Langtree says, a cub who disrespects others soon feels the disciplinary bite of an elder.
oh god, he's gonna get smacked.
I stayed up till 2 a.m. baking those cookies for you. You should have just shut up and eat it. That present isn't for you. It's for your younger brother's wife's younger brother.
He's so do you think he's lying to High Hal to get,
Oh, he
like...
has to be, bro.
probably.
He has to be. Tell him I said hi and happy birthday, won't ya?
Yes, sir.
So fucking unreal.
Shifu, I can't believe you remember that much about each of us. Shifu, I'm so moved that I can't stop crying.
I should probably leave them to their alone time. Alright, meeting's over. Everyone, head for your posts. Dismissed.
Sir.
Yo, were you guys there the whole time? I got a call from Sheena and she's already filled me in. It sounds like you're out to get in my way again. I have absolutely no intention of interrupting your investigation. I simply request that you grant me permission to investigate the Alabastian embassy. And what if I say no?
Objection!
Agent Lang, this man is my subordinate.
It's just 3 indies talking back to back.
Hey, yo.
As I have received permission from the ambassador, he is to be extended the same rights.
Sorry, sis, but it's not that simple. Alabast has the strictest immigration regulations in the world. Or didn't you know? Even among my elite men, only about half of them were admitted into the country.
Indy's split personality disorder is getting out of hand. It's fucking wild to say, Freeman.
Oh my god. Besides, any more cooks in the kitchen and we might spoil the soup, if you know what I mean.
How dare you make such assumptions?
Don't take this the wrong way, but I thought I was in charge of Alabast, Miss Von Karma.
Oh,
Look, try to understand, okay? Things over in Alabast are a bit of a mess right now. What do you mean by a bit of a mess? No one told you? We had an incident in Alabast as well. This is what we call a decision based on the investigation, Mr. Prosecutor. Oh, thank God, someone who isn't me.
I know!
Look, Wolfie, just let us in already.
Or do you want me
Oh.
to play the old man? Or
You can.
thumbs up. Is there a... I don't know how to fucking make
Just give him an
old
old man voice. Give him a peepaw voice.
I don't know how to make a peepaw voice. Is there a problem here, Agent Lang?
Not really. Just having a discussion about whether or not to let these guys in.
Ambassador Alba, I ask that you please allow these people to join the investigation.
Having a debate because of my country. I'm terribly sorry for placing you good people in that kind of situation. It is all because I lack the strength to govern well.
Please, it is nothing of the sort, Ambassador.
His nose kind of looks like Pinocchio's.
I was also thinking the exact thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is he punching himself in the face?
Is that what he did? I looked away.
Yeah, he just like punching himself in the face.
Ow! You weakling. Quirkus?
I think it's Quirkus.
Quirkus? You weakling Quirkus! Curse your frailty? Yeah, frailty. Frailty and inability to affect change in your country. Oh yeah, he
What
definitely
are you-
punched himself. The thing is, investigations conducted in my country have been under Agent Lang. And it is my judgment that in order to minimize disruption in the investigation, I should leave everything up to Agent Lang.
There, you see.
Oh, no way!
I mean, if it's up to you, just let us in then.
Oh, I forgot I voice him. Ambassador Halba, I ask you to please reconsider letting them into Alabast.
Alabast?
Yeah, Alabast. What's that? Whippersnapper, I can't fucking hear you. My
He's got
very
the
own.
split personality now, okay?
My very own secretary has been murdered in the Bobbalese. Forgot about how to say this. Bobbalese embassy. And he was apparently caught up in some very shady dealings, completely unbeknownst to me. So I ask for your cooperation in our investigation. These aren't much, but I hope they can cover your travel expenses in Babal someday.
Alright, I get it.
He got bought.
Even if you beg Ambassador Alba, I still have to give the final okay anyway.
All right. You hear that, Mr. Edgeworth? We're in.
Not so fast, my little crow girl. You're still a witness in the Babal murder. So I'd like you to please stay in the Republic of Babal. Detective Gumshoe, please take good care of Kay for me.
You're not showing up with us tonight.
Oh no!
Yes.
Both of
Both of your
Oro's characters. It's
Never
okay.
mind,
You can
I'm
play.
out.
You can play the next character because I really don't want to.
Okay.
Damn.
I guess that leaves me no choice.
Sounds good to me. The fewer troublemakers, the better.
There we go. It picked up.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah. Okay. I looked back. And I'm like, oh, he did it too.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth.
You'll save me, won't you?
Yes.
So, I wanted to ask for a while now, but... That lady over there, is she who I think she is?
Ah, that's right. I didn't introduce the two of you yet.
Francesca von Karma, the prosecutorial prodigy. It's nice to see you again.
The girlies are meeting again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it. You're the whip lady.
Damn.
She's like, God damn it, that's what I'm being known for.
You may address me as Miss Von Karma.
Miss Von Karma, I believe the investigation of Alabast in your hands.
Thanks. Rest assured, I will outsmart both the smuggling ring and the Yatagarasu.
A smuggling ring, huh? Perhaps I should ask Francesca a bit more about them before I head into Alabast.
We're gonna have more indie on indie conversations.
Ah, and I mustn't forget to thank Ambassador Poleno for all that he's done for me.
Bless you.
Oh, did you hear that? That was my roommate.
Yeah.
He sneezes like an old man.
I heard it, I'm like, I should say bless you anyways.
Yeah, that was my roommate.
Okay.
In the other room with multiple doors closed.
It's so funny.
You've made so much progress in your investigation in such a short period of time. It's truly amazing.
Agent Hicks, whose help I had requested, was cut down before he completed his task.
Remember, he died.
Oh shit.
He's
You
been
know?
fucking dead. There's no room for further failure in my perfect
what happened?
investigation.
Ooh, sorry about that.
Whoopsie poopsie.
You scared me. I thought that my stream crashed or something. And you were like, "Oh God, I don't know how to tell you this, but something's gone wrong." I'm like, "Oh no, what happened?"
Oka.
Oh my God.
On
Okay.
another note, I found this.
In spite of that, I believe you were able to obtain some insight into the ring, correct?
It was nothing. I simply made some deductions based on the smuggling item I followed.
You mean the Bobbly's ink? Or why are there restrictions on the export of Bobbly's ink to begin with?
That's classified Interpol Infor.
Francesca, as your subordinate, I'm part of your investigation now. Don't you think it would be beneficial if I was as well informed as you?
Point taken. Very well then, I'll fill you in.
What did I say? What is this? Cursed gallery does. What the fuck?
It's from Eve.
Okay, that's fair.
Guys.
No. That's fair. I only know very small amounts about that.
Oh my god.
Also, can I just say, me grabbing all the PNGs looks at this one, sweats. Allowed. Oh my god. At least I got an approval.
Permission granted.
Permission granted.
This is just gonna be the one for today.
If
wouldn't.
you're gonna add that one, then I'm gonna add
This one's gonna be for today's. My list from today is gonna be different for the ones with you guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it way more unhinged for the one with you guys. Mostly because I also think that this could weirdly be deemed as more attractive, you know? So I'm like,
yeah.
yeah, we'll keep the attractive ones for today's stream. I'm putting a list of 20 here. We're gonna be suffering. But it's okay. Also, I want to see what you have to say, Indy. Oh my god! Shut up! That's so funny. That's goodness grief. Okay. Understandable. You know what would be funny? Hold on, let me just type this real quick. Shut up! No! Shut up! There's no way they have a statue of this dude. Like,
Yeah,
that's
they
crazy.
do. Yeah, they do.
That's wildly funny. I was immediately I saw this, I was like,
He's iconic. Of course they have a statue of him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I looked at him, I'm like, huh. Okay. Anyways, continue say this line.
Recently, we discovered some very well-made counterfeit bills circulating in Zhengfa.
Counterfeit bills.
Yes, as you may have deduced. The counterfeits are being made with Babal's special Bubblies ink. And it's virtually impossible to distinguish bills made with Bubblies ink from the real ones. Thus, it's only natural for Interpol to keep an eye on the Republic of Babal.
That's where this document comes into play, correct?
Correct. Mr. Cochin was smuggling large amounts of Bubblies ink. Furthermore, he was charged with running the embassy's printing equipment. That's all the evidence I need to know that he was the head of the smuggling ring. However, there remains one tiny problem.
Let me guess. You still have yet to find the counterfeit bills or the smuggled ink.
Yes, and while we're listing things, I might as well add the counterfeit plates to the pile. Since we haven't been able to locate any of these items in the Babalese embassy, we're looking into the Alabastian embassy next. It doesn't matter where they're hidden, mark my words, I will find them.
Counterfeit bills. Alright.
Ambassador Poleno, I am in your debt.
No, it's nothing. Because it's about all I can do for you, I'm afraid. I only ask that you please bring Manny's killer to justice.
I will, Ambassador, on my honor.
Wow, you're so sensational. You've really piqued my curiosity. I know they aren't much, but know that I'm giving them to you wholeheartedly. That's a 17, by the way.
No, that's quite alright.
Oh well, how about this then?
My man just handing out free ink. And what exactly is that?
It's fountain pen ink, known as Babalese ink. It's made exclusively in Babali or Babal.
So this is Babalese ink.
We make it from white crystal oil, which is mined through our mineral mines. Or wit, I guess.
I think it's wit crystal.
Wit crystal? Please
Okay.
accept this ink, one dip of your fountain pen in this, and you can write for hours in your organizer.
How fortunate for me, the ink in my pen just happened to have run out. I gladly accept your gracious gift.
Ink. Great! Wonderful! I guarantee to you that writing with our ink is an unforgettable experience. And since we don't export it, if you run out, you're always welcome to come and visit our fair nation.
Talk about cornering the customer along with the market.
Oh my god, I have an idea. Hold on. I'm gonna put this in the chat. Okay. This is gonna be an unhinged one, but also yes, it's an agreeable one. I think you can agree to this.
Let me show me.
Yes.
Yeah. 100%.
Good.
Well, shall we get going?
Oh, hold it!
What's wrong, Kay?
I didn't get permission to enter Alabast. So we're going to gather whatever info we can over at the Bobbleese side, okay?
All right, I'm counting on you two.
Right. And I'm counting on you and Miss Von Karma to sniff out clues in Alabast. Oh, and Mr. Edgeworth, if you happen to come across my phony, just you let me know, okay?
I'll break in just so I can get them.
If you tell me, I'll rush on over straight away, no matter where you are.
See, I'll just break in.
I'll let you know when the time comes.
March 14, 8:17 p.m. Alabastian Embassy, Ambassador's Office.
Whoa!
Got kicked in the nuts again.
What do you think you're doing to my subordinate?
Oh my god, we got another fucking murder on our hands. You're...
Oro, I
Oh,
hope you
boy.
enjoy this.
Oh no.
God, it's him!
Thank heavens you're here!
So, Aura, because you don't know, he is the childhood friend of both Edgeworth and Phoenix Wright, and he has a
Oh.
really big knack for getting himself into really awkward situations where he keeps getting framed or pinned as the murderer in
Oh
a lot of
my
situations where he is in fact definitely not the murderer.
It's also because he has women troubles and he's usually doing something to impress a lady.
Yeah.
Also, remember when I said that yesterday about, oh, there's a childhood friend and like the way what did I say about Larry yesterday? He's the one who popped the Steel Samurai balloon that ended up
to
being the
make
Loch Ness monster.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's the one that essentially more or less started this whole insanity, which indirectly actually did save Edgeworth, but yeah.
So just looking at him, he's innocent. He didn't kill him.
He didn't
yeah,
kill
He's
him.
being set up, and he's scared because he doesn't know what's going on because this is like the fourth or fifth time he's being accused of murder at this point.
Or at least even in a murder
In a
scenario.
murder scene, yeah.
So
I'm in a really, really big pickle, your lordship. The raven, it appeared, poof, and then disappeared, swoosh.
by the way, can I just say something really funny? You know what's one thing? I know that you don't know this, Indy. He shows up in a later game and he's trying to get together with a married woman.
Oh no.
Or like he's like convinced this woman is like to be his and she's getting married. It's the funniest fucking stupidity I've ever seen. Anyways.
And though I am the Steel Samurai, my sword, it... Oh, I'm so confused. I don't know what anything means anymore.
Who is this fruitcake?
Has she not met him at this point?
I don't think she has.
Or no, she might have also just actively forgotten him too. But yeah, no, maybe she has. Then this has to be before game 3. Yeah. Yes, of course it is. It's like during game 2 and game 3. Forgot. Because she meets him in game 3 again.
I'm Larry of the House of Butts, married man of Neo Old Tokyo, milady.
Now I remember. This person is one of your friends, isn't he, Miles?
The fucking picture you sent.
It's perfect.
Yes, friendly enough he is.
Hey, what's up with that answer?
Can I just say how adorable they look when they're older?
Your best bud is in a bind, and you act like it's no big deal.
They look
Oh,
so good. That's a canon image, by the way, just as an emphasis. That is, it's so good.
What sort of bind
I
are we
mean-
talking about here?
I agree with that comment there, eh? The suspect kind.
Again.
I accidentally became a suspect in a murder.
Are we surprised? No.
I see, that's quite the bind.
Not that we're in the least bit surprised.
Yes, I pretty much expected this news. From the instant I saw this unlucky face.
Oh, look at him.
That's the vibes he's giving off right now.
I know.
His name is Larry Butts. I've known him since grade school, and for as long as I've known him, he has been the world's largest source of trouble with a capital T.
Also a canon image, but specifically from the anime.
Yeah, it's so
Aw.
cute.
Hey, what kind of introduction is that?
Oh, oops, did I say that out loud?
They're the same fucking person. Hi, Void. I hope you're doing good.
If you're not careful, you might find your tiny number of friends go down by one. Okay, holy shit.
Do you want help or not, Larry? My God.
That was uncalled for. Besides, your... Wait, hold on. Larry! It was you? You're the one who wrote my Steel Samurai autograph?
And now you know why. One, he knew his name, and two, he called him.
His handwriting was so fucking ugly. Can we get a look again?
Oh my
How
god.
You know what's the funniest thing? In the right after this, he becomes an artist.
God.
Oh my god. At least Edgeworth is like, now my childhood dreams are ruined once again.
Thanks, Larry. Oh, you didn't notice earlier? I even winked at you through my headpiece. Oh my god, Larry.
What's going on? Why are you beet red?
Sorry, but could you not speak to me right now?
He's trying to process the trauma.
Oh, sorry. Am I interrupting your comical yet melodramatic play?
You're ruining a friend reunion. Don't stop dying. Oh my god, please.
So this is the incident you mentioned earlier. So my throat wasn't ready to transition into that register.
I honestly forgot he shows up here, so you're fine.
Mr. Prosecutor, this childhood friend of yours, is our prime suspect. Of what you ask? Murder! Yeah, of the murder of a man who had snuck into this embassy. Mask Damask the Second!
So, in game 2, if I remember correctly, in game 2, there's a character called Mask Damask, and like, so there's a character and there's the the real identity, right? So the what's it called? Mask the Mask. They'll probably show it, but I still want to show you it since it's the original. Mask the Mask 1 looks like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like the person who actually is Mask the Mask, which we'll probably actually see in a second, is him. He's a cinnamon roll.
Boy.
He's a cinnamon roll. His wife is fucking gorgeous too, by the way.
I mean, I can believe he pulls.
No, literally, he actually pulls, and it's wild. Like, hold on. Let me grab how they're so adorable. Gives you wife. It's male wife energy, and his actual wife.
Also, can I just say I waited 12 hours for another freaking event battle?
No.
I got a Pikachu.
I'm genuinely so sorry for your loss.
That is
like,
26 packs, and I haven't gotten a Lapras.
How?
I don't know.
Pat.
It's okay, Aura. When they open up trade, if I get another Lapras, I'll trade you a cute card of yours.
I know
Freeman
that
was also helping me.
Yeah, I know that Freeman is already like, I've got like several extras for you, Oro. We're just
Mask the Mask the Second.
I just want my Lapras, man.
You know, I realized he was gonna get shown, but not like this.
It doesn't sound like this.
Only Larry could get himself into yet another mess as fine as this. But no matter what the facts seem to say, Larry is not the type to commit murder. Still, it's a rather daunting stroke of misfortune I've struck. I had to prove that Larry Butts is innocent of all wrongdoing.
Shifu, we've identified the victim.
Good work. I'll take that report now. Agent Lang, would you mind if I took a peek at it as well? What did I tell you earlier, Mr. Prosecutor? Don't get in my way. There's only enough flesh here to feed one wolf, and that one is me. I'm the Alpha, you're the Omega, so no, you may not take a peek. But, Agent Lang...
Hold it.
Hello. What are you doing here?
It's the first time in how many years? 7. Agent Lang, will you allow an investigator such as myself to take a look?
Oh, yes, of course. You, let the detective see the file. You're Detective Bad.
You're the prosecutor, Mr. Edgeworth, right? He has not aged.
He looks exactly the same. Fancy meeting you here, Detective.
You weren't expecting me? Ever since that day 7 years ago, I've chased after the Yatagratsu non-stop. I even pressured Interpol into keeping me in the loop, in case a card was ever found.
What incredible dedication to the cause. Detective Bad knows the Yatagrasu's MO very well.
And his passion for the chase hasn't died down in these 7 long years. It's something I can respect. But Detective Bad, I must ask, are you gonna make an ally out of this prosecutor?
My only goal is to arrest the Yatagratsu. If he can get to the bottom of this case, then I'm willing to share info with him. If he is the Yatagratsu, I'll stab him.
I'm in your debt, Detective Bad.
Shit, I'm talking for a bit.
About the murder of Damask II, would you be willing to fill me in on a few of the details?
When the Yatagratsu showed up, Agent Lang and I took ourselves off guard duty. And put ourselves in charge of directing things at this crime scene. Taking advantage of the chaos. Damask II, he broke into this embassy. Probably to steal some treasure or another.
And I suppose he lost his life when he was forced to fight someone else in this room.
And his wife.
And his wife. Well,
Can
it's
I
a
have
different
his
guy,
wife?
isn't it? It's not the same guy. That's the first mask to mask.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is the second.
No,
Yes,
no,
this
he
this
could
is-
have a wife.
He could also have a wife. That is
Oh,
true.
Why exactly was that man placed under arrest, Detective?
That samurai.
He was born looking suspicious, but not for the reason you suspect, I assure you. As you can plainly see, he's completely harmless.
Well, it was just a random guess. It's not like he's actually under arrest. Tonight here at the Alabastian Embassy, Ambassador Alba was to give a commemorative speech. And that's when the Yatagratsu showed. But keep in mind, the Yatagratsu isn't who I'm talking about right now. Those seats, for the guests who had been called to sit in them, were empty.
A no-show? Who was it that failed to take their seat?
The Steel Samurai. Until the speech was to begin, each member of the entire Steel Samurai family was to wait in a separate room. However, for some reason, weird, that man was spotted in a different location than his assigned room at that time.
Was he trying to get with the fucking samurai lady? And where was he? Oh
He was
my
on the
God.
I looked at this and went, there's no fucking way, Larry. How the fuck are you
Larry.
going to get out of this? He was on the roof with one of his
Larry,
legs
you
down a chimney.
Fuck, Larry, what are you doing?
That chimney leads directly into this room.
Oh,
You see why we say that Larry's just bad luck?
Larry Butts, you stupid son of a bitch. You really outdone yourself this time. What were you thinking? In any case, I believe it's high time for me to start my investigation.
Well, first thing we can easily do. Hey, there's a body.
Oh yeah, that guy.
So this is the victim, Damask II.
What is with his gaudy outfit?
Okay, damn.
He's dead. Chill out. For like a
Yeah,
second,
leave him
at least.
alone.
Roasting his fucking fit as soon as he's like fucking laying on the floor.
You don't know about Damask? A few months ago, this thief caused a lot of havoc on the populace.
So this thief is separate from the Yatagarasu?
I thought they were for a while, but their MO and target were different. Damask likes high-value trinkets and jewels, and being gaudy is his signature. He got to get all the money for his wife! Gumshoe was in charge of that investigation, and so he'd know more about Damask.
That's all right. I'd probably hear all tales of his failure anyway.
You haven't changed a bit, I see.
In any case, let's get started here, shall we? I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
Let's see. Well, this big funk all sword, I guess. If I can click it. There we go.
So this is the murder weapon in this case.
There's blood on the blade. It's a rather sweeping sword, isn't it?
What did you expect? It's the Steel Samurai's daddy's secondary weapon. I only call it a secondary because although he uses a sword in most of his battles, it's his trusty samurai spear that he turns into a real fight.
And you know this. Just like slowly, like.
You sure know quite a bit about the Steel Samurai.
That's only because I saw the stage show earlier. Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
You're so unreal.
The owner of the sword is the Steel Samurai, or in other words, Larry. I should probably ask him about it, as detrimental as it is proving him innocent.
Oh, we got the sword. Let's look at that wound.
I thought that Damask had quit the business.
This guy, he's just a copycat using the name. A phony successor. He's just another petty thief. His real identity is an out-of-work guy by the name of Kashino. He's 29 and wanted on larceny charges. From his clothes and what he was carrying, we determined that this guy is the real Damask II.
The cause of death appears to be loss of blood from the back of his head. It seems that he was struck with something very hard. Struck, not sliced. Bludgeoned, not sliced. In other words, he was bludgeoned to death.
Look at that note.
What is he holding? It looks like a piece of paper from a notepad. It would appear that directions on how to reach this room were written by hand. There's something written on the back as well.
I'd like you to steal the Prima Duck statue in this room. What is that supposed to mean? Who writes a note to themselves like that?
If I had to guess from the text,
That's a 19 nugget. Let's go.
I would say that this is actually a request from someone about what to steal. Just who was the person that requested the theft of the Prima Duck statue?
It's been added.
Think we're fine on that.
Check the knives on the wall.
Yep, the knives on the wall.
There are some weapons on display on this wall. A crossbow. And under that, a set of knives bearing a flower motif.
Damn, the guy's got a bonsai.
Yeah, of
shaped after
himself.
him.
They must be the counterparts to the Bobbly's knives.
You're all good, Nugget. I hope you have a good time.
Which means that the blades inside of these scabbards should match the blade that was used to kill Mr. Cochin.
Thank you for the care package. Thank you, thank you. Wow.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
I hope we can examine the knives.
What do you
Knives
have?
adorned with flowers are on display here. I suspect that these counterparts to the Bobbly's knives.
Oh my goodness, Miss Wum Wum, why are we so cuddly? Someone's just been murdered.
Someone just be murdered.
Remy's like,
He's-
I don't care.
Yeah, I want love.
And she's like, I want snuggles.
The blades of these knives should match the blade of the knife that killed Mr. Cochin. Whoa. Oh. One of the knives is missing its blade.
Dun, dun, dun.
Let's see if the two pieces, the blade and the handle, fit each other.
Wow.
It would appear that they fit together quite well, almost seamlessly.
Then this means that an Alabastian knife did find its way into Babal. But how?
We can actually deduce this immediately.
Ding dong.
Is the spot somehow connected to any of the...
Remy keeps pushing my mic away.
Yeah, the spear?
The spear is straight. Why the fuck is it bent?
no.
Yeah.
Remy, stop taking your mom away from us!
She's like, I don't care. It's my time to shine.
Larry, about the spear.
Oh, are you feeling it? Bam!
I thought there was something strange about this spear.
Also, I'm sorry if I sound robot-y. Remy is having a heyday rubbing her chin on the mic.
You're fine.
Yeah, you
Tell me, Larry, is it just me or is the spear a bit bent?
What? No way! It's exactly as it should be, yo!
I have the autograph you wrote for me earlier. Now take a good look at this, which you drew with your own hands.
Ooh, seems like I drew it wrong.
You can see that the spear is clearly of a different shape.
Am I getting another fucking spam artist again?
Oh my god, you're so popular.
Brother, it's literally because of the fact that I'm fucking streaming that I'm like random server people are coming in. My god. Okay, anyways.
You know who would never scam you out of art?
Remy.
Remy.
Well,
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't get to read my line.
Oh,
Oka.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Eh.
Oopsies, my
What do
bad,
you
my
have
bad.
to say to that?
I'm sorry.
That's right.
When I hold the spear in my hands, all of a sudden I feel super powerful. And then during practice, I was spinning it around and around,
Every Tuesday? Yeah, no, literally.
and it accidentally may or may not have hit a man. And bam! It hit the wall!
Oh, unbelievable! This is an embassy!
But I've always been like that ever since I was a kid. One time, on an overnight field trip, I bought a fake sword and played with it late that night. I'm just a useless, hot-blooded man.
Larry, clarify that for me, will you?
Okay. So, it was some field trip and I began shadow fight with myself.
Not that. I meant what you said earlier about spinning the spear and hitting the wall.
Oh, that. It's no biggie. It's not like I left a hole or anything.
That's not what I'm asking, Larry.
Oh, it's not.
The samurai spear is made of metal. I somehow doubt that a move as simple as spinning it around would cause it to bend.
Man, Edgy, you're so naive.
What? Where did that come from?
Well, you keep calling it the samurai spear. But it's not real. You can't really fight someone with it. Because it's hollow on the inside. You could hit it against practically anything and it would bend.
Is that so?
Just watch as we pick it up and then he's like, yeah, this isn't hollow. Don't tell me you thought it was real. Oh, but don't take it the wrong way. I just think that part of your personality is cute.
My God.
I see. Your friendship is truly something special, Miles Edgeworth.
Ugh, that's not friendship, it's utter humiliation. He's right,
Anyway.
though. Edgeworth is very cute.
True. Very cutesy, very demure. Okay. No, not this. Hey, Larry! We need to talk to you. We'll talk to you for
Larry,
like 2 seconds.
There are a few things I need to ask you about.
I'm fucking done.
Kaiser Freeman?
Freeman got
Yeah,
another laugh.
okay.
I'm done. I quit.
Pat,
Goodbye.
Pat,
Bye,
Pat.
chat.
Pat. Freeman got another Lapras, by the way. If it makes you feel any better, I didn't even get a card when I did my stuff.
I just want a Lapras. Hey, how about that? I've got a few things I've got to ask you too.
What is it?
It's like both you and him.
The Lapras is just routing to me, asking for directions to you, or they get to you once trading is open. Very true.
Yeah.
Or is it that the two of you always manage to have some cute or hot girl by your side?
Because we're gay.
Women are
Francie.
comfortable with us.
And Francie, what about that promise you made to me?
Promise? What promise?
The one where you said you would model for my next book, Francie's Whippity Whip Trip.
I'm going to beat the shit out of you.
Yeah?
Literally.
Made no such promise.
Childhood
Ever
friends,
since
am I
grade
right?
school, we've had a certain saying about Larry. When something smells, it's usually the butt.
And that's where we're gonna pause for the second ad break. Also, can I, as a notice, Larry never met baby Francesca because Larry Larry, Edgeworth, and Phoenix became friends before Edgeworth's father died. So before Edgeworth was taken by...
And then after Edgeworth's father died, that's when he got taken in by the Von Karmas and raised by them.
Yes, which meant that they were far away. They went far away.
I'm gonna go get some more Wawa. I'll be
Go get more Wawa. I am...
Oh yeah, I should probably get some more water too.
I am currently looking at enemies right now.
So I'll be back.
Yeah. I hope chat is doing okay. Especially when ad has not hit yet. But I hope everyone's doing okay. Ad is now hit. I'm trying to find like 2 more I can put into this list. But I don't want to add the things I've already talked about with Indian Oral, or like I don't want to talk, or I don't want to add the things that I want to put for the Indian Oral list. So I'm like, what enemies? What do I add? Let me look. Someone made a tier list of these enemies. Would I say? I guess I would. It's not like that big of a... This isn't that big of a actual, like... problem. But yes, I guess he works. I can add him. Ba, 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 ba. And everyone stretch, unclench your jaw, take meds, get snacks, hydrate during the side break. Real. I won't lie, guys. I'm still so fucking, like... I don't know. I'm so, like, drowsy. I slept so much, and I'm still fucking drowsy. I don't know why. I'm losing my mind a little bit. Just because of, like, I don't know why I'm so drowsy. Ugh. Oh, you know what? I guess we can put... this one.
And back.
Welcome back. I'm looking at my list and going, how many of these are what people would say are conventionally attractive? Just for today's list. And I'm like, fuck.
Well, I'm scared like all my people, but y'all two are just gonna be like mid, and I'm like, okay.
It's okay. We're meant to judge. I had 8 hours of sleep and I was so sleepy today. In short, you were scammed. Me too. Also me too. Did not sleep and I did not eat well and I still have to go to work. I'm sorry, Matt. I'm so sorry.
I feel that. I had to wake up at 6 a.m. to get gas because my Sam's Club is always so fucking busy.
Uh-huh.
Unless if it's 6 a.m. So I woke up at 6 a.m. to get gas.
That's real. Hey,
they have the cheapest gas, so I'm like, might as well.
They do. I slept right after my stream crashed yesterday, chat. And then I woke, I finally slept during the night. It's been a hot minute, but I slept during the night. Yippee. Wake up. It's like late. Or not late, I mean like early morning. And then I'm like, yay, be productive. Was so drowsy throughout the day. And then I took a nap just before stream. And I'm still tired.
I heard eepy.
I feel the eepiness incoming.
I sensed eepy and I came here as fast as I could.
I've been eepy.
We're all eepy in this eepy hood. Born to work. I don't remember what it is. Meant to sleep.
It's born to sleep, forced to work.
Ah, there you go. Born to eep, forced to work. That's the Oka life. Born to dilly dally, born to lock in. Oh my god. There we go.
One needs to look no further than this man to find the king of troublemakers.
Alright, Steel Samurai.
As I recall, aren't you calling yourself Lars Donim now?
That's Domnim. Loris Donim.
Oh, he's
Get that
French
straight
now?
in your head, Edgy.
Yeah, he
Did I say that
He
right?
chose a French name.
Now I remember. You're that rude, pale imitation of a real artist.
No, you've got it all wrong. I gave up on that whole Loris business. Or Loris. Besides, when Banjolina left me in my heart in pieces.
Oh.
Boy, you fell for a girl named Banjolina?
And then immediately after fell for a girl named Mindy.
I need to go to
Oh
sleep,
my.
lol. Good night, I'm off. Good night, Freeman! Oh, forced to lock in. Yeah, that's so true.
That's when Mindy walked into my life. She's been so good to me that I wanted to help her in some way. And I figured I could through the Steel Samurai outfit.
Your inane blathering makes less and less sense each time we meet.
I believe he's saying that he picked up this part-time job as a steel samurai so that
You can pick up checks.
he may attempt to capture the heart of the actress who plays the Pink Princess.
You got it! I knew you'd know what I meant, Edgy.
Oh my god, because it's the same fucking story with you. Not really, it's not so much as I understood. But a simple deduction based on your usual modus operandi, Larry.
We love Francesca here. True. Hi, Frosty.
Larry, I'd like you to confess right now to everything you did tonight.
Confess? Hey! Don't tell me you suspect me too!
Nonsense. I don't believe you have the mental acuity needed to plan and execute a murder. However, we're talking about you here, so I find it hard to believe that nothing happened. For the past experience has taught me that you are always the center of some insane event.
Edgy! How can you be so mean, stabbing me with your words like that?
Unfortunately, I don't have time to search out a key to unlock your heart this time. The fucking game mechanic from from the previous game. Or there's like in the previous games you had to like basically like literally like unlock like the locks around their heart in order to get to the truth of the matter. That was like a literal game mechanic.
Oh my god.
So I suggest that you cooperate and tell me what you know.
Okay, I get it. Just stop Francie from whipping me from behind. So, I guess you know what I did, right, Edgy?
I can't even begin to imagine. However, I imagine that whatever you were up to is probably beyond my imagination. So, you will tell me exactly what you did, Larry.
Nope, not yet, Edgy. It'll take more than that to loosen my lips.
What about jail time?
A lot more.
Confess, now.
Okay, well, I was up on the roof.
And why exactly were you up there?
Oh, you know, that wintry custom in the legendary hero.
Legend?
Legendary.
Hero.
Santa Claus!
He was trying to be Santa Claus.
Dear Lord. Oh, there's a package at my door again.
Package.
Santa Claus.
I wanted to do that thing he does, so I climbed up to one of the chimneys. But when I got there was smoke pouring out of the chimney.
And
Well, I couldn't go down the chimney with smoke coming up, so I gave up.
He starts yelling at it.
Larry, you do realize that Santa Claus does not exist, right?
Of course I know! I did graduate from junior high, you know.
Then you should also understand this. There, did you understand?
Oh.
If Santa was real, he would be the biggest, most unlawful trespasser in history.
Oh, crap!
It is your attempt to imitate Santa that has landed you as a prime suspect in this murder.
Come on, man! What's so wrong with pretending to be Santa?
Let's start with the fact that it will be the Ides of March in a matter of hours. Santa only visits homes on December 24th. That's in December, you nitwit.
No! Hey, wait a sec! We're not in court!
Larry, about the samurai sword that was used as the murder weapon.
Oh, that. Well, I shook hands with the ambassador in this room, you know.
Yes, apparently you did.
And, well, I totally forgot about it and left it behind when I left afterwards. You want to talk about shock? I was the most shocked of all when I heard it killed someone.
Foolish fool, looking especially foolish for foolishly stating such a foolish excuse. You forgot to take something that big with you? Who would believe such a tale?
Hold it!
Sorry, Miss Von Karma, but I believe him. Because if anyone could forget something like that, it would be Larry.
Edgy, you believe me?
I'm also insulting you.
I just knew our friendship is something special.
Anyway, even if Larry had simply forgotten the sword and left it behind, that in no way clears his name. Which means that I'll have to prove his innocence from a different angle.
Okay, and so we got some info.
Oh, there's a
and-
picture on the table.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I just saw this post.
Oh, so are the knives? And
Oh, they're facing a different way? Or...
Well, no,
Wait.
no. Oh, no. But the crossbow at the top is facing a different direction, I think.
Is it?
I think the crossbow was facing down before, and now it's facing to the side.
Yeah, that is very accurate, Oro. Also, maybe?
The person shaking hands with the steel samurai in this picture is Ambassador Alba.
It was taken just before the murder.
The steel samurai must be very popular. They're even using the national treasure as a backdrop.
I just don't understand. What exactly is so great about a top knot up there?
Huh. Clearly there's a depth to the show that a young person like you can't fathom.
Speaking of young people, aren't young children the target audience of this show of costumed actors?
No.
Oh, no, okay. No, so...
Wait, the statue was facing a different way.
Yes.
Oh.
The statue's in the weirdest position here.
Wait, can we see the picture again?
Yes, yes, yes.
Ah, okay, yeah.
And just before we do that, we examine this. We can examine this.
There was the exact same statue sitting in that Bobbly's office we examined.
It's the Prima Duck statue. It was the national treasure, the Principality of Codopia. There was only one of these statues, meaning that the other of the two is a replica. But both Alabast and Babal claim to have the real thing.
What an incredibly childish fight to have.
It's been added.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Is the spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold?
The picture.
The picture!
It faced the wrong way.
It's not right.
Look at this photo and tell me what you find odd about this scene, Miss Von
Look
Karma.
at this photograph! Slams it on the desk.
Yeah.
The apparent joy on the ambassador's face as he shakes the top knot's hand.
That's not it. I was trying to point out that the statue in the photo was facing a different way.
You're right.
The statue is a national treasure. As such, only an ambassador or secretariat level person is allowed to handle it. The fact that the statue is facing one way in this photo, and now it's facing a different direction in this preserved crime scene, is proof that someone touched the statue around the time of the crime.
It's not been updated. There's a lot of things to examine. Examine this.
Two gorgeous flowers are in full bloom here. I'm sure flowers as lovely as these must have an equally as lovely name.
Miles Edgeworth, are you done staring? I should hardly think passion flowers are all that rare.
Passion flowers. That's a rather unusual name.
It was named by priests in the 15th century for the Passion of Christ.
As they say, you learn something new every day. guess that about wraps up my investigation. That's... There she is. Look at her bazongers, dude.
I know.
Yo! Pink Princess! How we feeling? Still feeling ill?
Do you want me to voice her?
Yeah, you should voice her.
Yeah.
I want to see the sexual tension between Oro and Oka now.
And yet another strange character comes out of the woodwork.
I'll tell you right now, this is about to cut very, very short.
And so the Pink Princess also comes to pay the Alabastian Embassy a visit. I believe I may need to speak with her as well. Miss Pink Princess, I have a few questions I'd like to ask you. Miss Pink Princess, if you'd please.
Yeah, that sexual tension, right?
Larry would hit on the Pink Princess, though.
This must be what they call fate.
Oh, could this happen 2 days in a row?
What? Aren't you Miss Oldbag?
Hi, Nabsy.
Why are you surprised?
Ah, so you're the one they got to play the Steel Samurai. It's too bad I didn't realize that until now.
Your acquaintances with Larry.
Why, yes, we worked at the same company for a little while, you know. That's why it's okay, my edgy poo. You don't need to be jealous.
You know, I'll keep that sound. That's the one I'm picking.
I was in the next room, you know, trying to get in some beauty sleep. But it was so noisy here that I couldn't fall asleep, so I came over to complain. So imagine my shock when I saw my precious edgy poo waiting here for me. I mean, who could have imagined that you ever would come to a show like this? I guess I've misjudged you, edgy poo. You misjudged him? I thought he was trying to avoid me, you know.
That was no misjudgment on your part. That's precisely what I was trying to do.
But it looks like the winds have shifted and he's now willing to be chased after. I'm simply overwhelmed. Don't you worry, Edgy Poo. I chase you forever to the ends of the earth. Isn't that just peachy?
Francesca, get us out of this conversation.
This is one of those rare times when Francesca and I actually see eye to eye. Now then, what are you doing here? I thought you were working at Gatewaterland as the Pink Badger.
Oh, you know, I'm just stalking. I mean, got a new job.
Yeah.
Someone say the word ablaze, I would run. No, I understand that completely, Nabsy.
What are you talking about? That was ages ago.
That was literally 2 days ago. Yeah, that was literally yesterday. That was yesterday.
Look, I worked at Global Studios before, a long time ago, right? Well, they called me up this morning, kind of out of the blue, actually.
They called you.
They called you? Don't worry, honey, I understand. The shock of me definitely wouldn't change your voice. Apparently, the girl who plays the Pink Princess collapsed from a bad cold. It happened so suddenly, so they called me in to be her last minute replacement.
Francesca, please whip him away. Larry and Oldbag alone make it tiresome. Real.
They don't have enough people on staff at the studio.
I really couldn't say no, so here I am, playing the role of the heroine. Instead of that Mindy girl, I mean. But the poor girl, I feel bad for her. Because they let me stand in for her, she's going to have a terrible time when she gets back. I mean, I'm not a great person at reading it, but to be a stand-in, I threw that rag doll aside, and the audience was in an uproar because I tell you, they're really a bunch of simpletons.
You're rather lively, old lady.
That's me, the yapper.
So basically, you received the stand-in request this morning, correct?
You got it, and if you need to see it, I've got it right here. Look.
It appears that she is telling the truth.
Unfortunately.
I picked the wrong day to show up. Old bag, you got an off button? Real.
Tell you what, my fine acting moved the entire audience to tears.
Yes, tears of laughter, as I recall.
But being famous has its problems too, you know? Here, take a look at this.
Oh,
It's a letter from a stalker.
Oh, no.
I was just taking my break when I found this stuck onto the door to my room.
Oh my god!
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, you really have to watch out for these kinds of things. Look at what it says. Wendy, I'll be descending on you from above tonight. Your loving nice.
I think it's supposed to be Mindy, not Wendy. But his handwriting's so dog shit.
He really tried to put that kind of conversation, by the way. He tried to pull that topic, that call. Suffering.
Yeah. How absolutely revolting. I was waiting for him all night. I mean, you'd think he could get my name right. There's no accent in my name.
Wait, this horrible handwriting.
I've
Where have I seen this before?
It's like, ah, shit, here we go again.
Ah, shit, here we go again.
But now that you're here, Edgy Poo, I feel 100% safe.
Larry can't even write a single letter, right?
Where do I factor into this?
Edward's whole world about to be shattered.
You'd bust that evil stalker man for my sake, wouldn't you, Edgy Poo?
Well, if you allow me the liberty to handle this in my own way, I'll gladly dispatch a detective to your house later.
Oh, come on, Edgy Poo. Stop being so dismissive and playing hard to get.
Yeah, that's absolutely Mindy.
Yeah.
Mindy. But he's so dog shit. Morgan, hello. Wandering, hello. Hi, Indy. Hi, Oka. Hi, Oro. Hope y'all having fun. We're having a time.
We're having a time. What were you doing at the time of the crime?
What crime?
What?
Also, that is a 9. After the show was over, I've had nothing but free time on my hands. So I used the fireplace in the room next door to keep my bad hip warm.
a murder occurred in the room right next to yours.
Oh, is that right? Huh, well, you whippersnappers always like doing this kind of shit all the time, don't you? Oh, Edgy Poo, I'm so scared. Hold me, caress me.
Hold it!
If you could please not cling on to my personage.
In any case, I take it then that you failed to show up at the Ambassador Alba's speech?
Oh, that? No, I didn't go. I mean, I may have the heart of a young tender maiden, but my body just refuses to cooperate at times. As soon as the show ended, my hips started acting up and got stiff. I couldn't move at all.
Oh, good news! I finally watched
your condition.
Oh, good news! I finally watched the Ace Attorney movie today. Oh, thoughts!
Oh shit! Let's go.
You gotta give the full proper review.
Should I close my window?
You're fine. It's not gonna
Okay.
be any more of a spoiler than us telling you what happens in Ace Attorney, like game 1 anyways. I have
Alright.
thoughts. That's wild. They better be good thoughts.
Oh, you just go on ahead and ask the doctors in the infirmary. They're the ones who carried me from the theater all the way to the embassy.
I have to admit, the thought of her not being able to leave that room is rather pleasant.
Okay.
Prosecutor Von Karma, I brought the police dog as you requested, sir.
There's an Ace Attorney movie. There is an Ace.
I
No, there's a live action Ace Attorney movie. It is the most dystopian, holographic, but still flip flop phone era I've ever seen. It was a really fun watch. Yes, I'm glad you see the light. It is a very fun watch, even though it is fucking horrendous in regards to what the fuck it's trying to convey, like year wise. How is she not in the ground? Literally.
The officer didn't. The person who's gonna voice the officer didn't get to say anything.
No.
I did.
Oro did.
Oh, you did? Oh, I
Yeah,
guess
yeah,
I
I
didn't hear
brought
it.
the police dog, little baby.
Yeah.
Good work. You may leave now, officer.
Also, red white. That is not my red white. Yeah, they did fix up game 1. They had to. It's like a 2-hour movie, but it's chef's kiss. Please say this like-
This dog.
Yeah.
I requested the assistance of a dog in search of the Yatagarasu. Looks like you guys have some pretty bright dogs in this country, too.
Woof woof. Look at him.
You're a real cutie, aren't you? Yeah, that's a good boy.
That's the police dog Gumshoe's been taken care of. I think its name is Missile. Yes, this is Missile. If I remember correctly, this is one of the devs' dogs.
No.
So in the, not Ace Attorney franchise in particular, but like the dev team that essentially made Ace Attorney and also Ghost Trick and also like a bunch of other games, there's always dogs from the actual like dev team.
That's
So
so
they
cute.
so it's like there's Missile, there's another like Pomeranian dog, and I keep forgetting its name, etc., etc.
Oh, I know what the Pomeranian you're talking about is. I don't
Yes.
remember his name though.
Yeah.
What a fitting name for a police dog that dashes out in front and attacks.
That action alone isn't exactly what's going to solve the case for us, you know.
Now, Missile, I want you to go find some clues. Go.
Work.
He's such a good boy.
He's such
Oh,
a
the
good
chimney.
boy.
Good dog, you really are quite bright, aren't you? Unlike a certain someone I know.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what do we have here? What's this? It looks like a small hot dog, but
Wait, Francesca, isn't that an official samurai dog?
He's hungry.
Oh my god, his teeth.
oh, Missile. He ate it. I wonder if it's all right for him to eat that.
It's just a meat substance snack featuring the steel samurai. I'm sure he'll be fine.
That's quite a bit of information you gather there in a single quick glance.
We should really be focusing on why there was a samurai dog in there in the first place.
Let me hold
I'm
on.
gonna guess, fucking our boy wanted to bring a snack with him when he visited Mindy, but he went down the wrong chimney.
Yeah, he wanted to show the samurai dog.
And his own samurai dog, if you know what I'm talking about.
He wanted to
Oh my
compare it so then
God.
Mindy would be so impressed. Anyways.
I go eat Beano. Good night, Star.
Sweet dreams, Star. It looks like that snack was an all missile found.
Missile also found a gun. What?
Oh, and what do we have here?
It appears to be a lady's undershirt. I wonder if Ambassador Alba might have an interest in cross-dressing.
I somehow doubt that. It doesn't look like the shirt would even fit him. A samurai dog and a lady's undershirt. What are these two items doing in a room like this? Given the circumstances, the lady's undershirt could only belong to one person. I suppose I should get this over with and ask the owner of said undershirt about it. Hey,
Okay,
old
hey,
bag,
old
why
bag.
the fuck do you have...
Why the fuck your shirt is here?
If you could please take a look at this brown-colored undershirt.
Oh, Edgy Poo, what is the meaning of this?
Oh god. Oh god, I know where this is going.
Why did you steal that thing from my bags? All you had to do was ask, and I would have gladly given you as many as you'd like.
Thanks, but no thanks. That shirt was found here at the crime scene.
What?
Come now, why don't you just confess and explain what it's doing here? Oh my god, was she fucking the ambassador?
Oh.
I know nothing! Nothing, I tell you!
You were cheating on me, old bag?
Oh, whoops, sorry, that's you saying what? Well,
What?
Oh, I admit that I used that fireplace to dry that shirt, but I can't really help the fact that I had to, you know? Wearing that pink princess costume was like being in a sauna. And on top of that, I get fingered as the suspect. You're too cruel, Edgy Poo.
Are you claiming that you never once set foot inside this room?
Of course I am. If I had been the one to find the body, do you think I'd be as calm and relaxed as I am? I tell you, it's always like this. And the tabloid my article is missing, and they're missing. Speaking of missing, there's a matter of my husband. When we got married, he said, guess I'm stuck marrying you. Proposal, what is that? He should have done something to deserve you, but I can't help it. Will you marry me? Honestly, men these days.
I can't breathe when I do that.
Oh, well. I don't believe she's lying about her actions.
I need 3 more. I need 3 more characters, chat. I'm looking. I'm scouring my brain for this.
Oh, I need 4?
This is for today's. All of the characters I'm putting
for
in today are not gonna be in the one in 2 weeks. It's gonna be horrible, but I'm thinking of 3 more. I'm going to use like the brain juice for this now.
So I can safely assume that she really was drying her shirt by the fireplace on her break. And somehow the undershirt managed to move from the next room into this one. I assume the samurai dog was also yours.
Ah, that brilliant mind of yours. You really can see through everything about me.
And so the feeling of dread continues. But I suppose I should ask for more details. That samurai dog was yours, wasn't it?
Oh, of course I'm forever yours, my edgy wedgy poo.
Hold it!
If you could just stick to what I asked you.
Edgy, are you at Mrs. Oldbag?
I'm gay, you know this. No!
You You really don't change, do you? When will you learn how to take a joke? Anyways, that samurai dog wasn't mine. Those things are a present from the studio to the embassy.
A present?
The studio bigwigs basically told us to play delivery boys. We were supposed to hand the dogs off to the embassy people and tell them hi. In all lowercase, no capitalization. Had to pile them all into the push cart just to move them all. Those studio guys should have been delivered those things by themselves. Right, Edgy?
So, did you deliver the samurai dogs to the embassy staff as per your instructions?
Hey, Edgy, don't just ignore me and my question. Aren't you going to stick up for me?
About that. See, after the show, I went to rest a spell in the dressing room. Because of my bad hip, you know. And there they were. The samurai dogs were just sitting on the dressing room floor.
I suppose you had to make preparations for distributing them after the show.
Well, if by preparation you mean sampling them as well.
Excuse me?
Oh, I tried one and thought they were actually quite good. Sorry, but I just had to find out. I know it was silly of me to think this, but I figured that since they're for a kids show, their taste was probably for kids too. But they were so good that I couldn't stop. Before I went back to my room, I just had to help myself to half a dozen or so boxes.
Oh my god.
As I sat there by the roaring fire, warming them and eating them, I thought, this is... What is it now? Oh, I know. I bet you want a box too, don't you, my edgy poo? Well, who am I to say no to you? But I'll only give you one. The rest are all for me.
Girl.
Oh my god.
Looks like the lesson for today is that when the Steel Samurai and the Pink Princess take off their masks, they transform into a pair of annoying troublemakers.
Well, that is the case. Now what else do we do? Well, we can go into the logic for once.
So the smoke
use
from
the
the chimney and the used
fireplace.
fireplace.
Smack those two together.
Boink. There's no trace of this room's fireplace being used.
And your point is?
Smoke was supposedly pouring out of the chimney connected to this fireplace. At least according to Larry. This is a contradiction of facts, is it not?
Are you sure he wasn't just disoriented or something like that up on the roof?
There's a testimony from an investigator that puts Larry at this particular chimney. So no, I don't think it was a mistaken impression on Larry's part. On the other hand, the fireplace in the next room was being used at the time. Where do you suppose the smoke from that fireplace went?
I see. So what are you proposing is this? The smoke that came out of the chimney was actually from Miss Oldbag's fire. So basically, the fireplaces of the neighboring rooms Share one chimney. Is that what you're implying?
Precisely.
Well, yeah. And now we can connect
undershirt
these
from
two.
next door in the shared chimney.
Like,
The lady's undershirt that Missile found. Ugh!
you getting all excited over holding a lady's undergarments? Miles Edgeworth, you uncouth sea slug. If you know the owner of said undershirt, then hurry up and return it to her already.
You have it all wrong. This is evidence. And the owner of this piece of evidence was in the room next door.
Hi, Sap.
And yet, despite that, Missile found it in the fireplace of this room. This lady's undershirt.
Are you seriously claiming that it somehow passed through a solid brick wall?
Not quite. Fireplace in this room is connected to a chimney. The other fireplace in the other room is also connected to the same chimney. Leading us to the possibility that the two fireplaces are connected to each other.
Perhaps a closer look at the back of the fireplace is in order.
There's an X on the back wall of the fireplace. Let's see if I can get a better look at it. Oh.
What in the...
The wall separating this room's fireplace from the next room's fireplace. Apparently turns. As I suspected, this fireplace does indeed connect to this room from the neighboring room.
A neighboring room?
There appears to be nothing particular about the next room. But the fact that there is nothing special about the next room isn't what's important. It's the fact that there is a secret passageway through this room's fireplace.
Dun dun dun.
We now know that the fireplace connects two rooms. But how exactly is that significant? You aren't gonna suddenly name the old lady as the Damascus II's killer now, are you?
No, she couldn't move at all because of her stiff hip. So she could not have been the one.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I believe. But this fireplace has nothing whatsoever to do with the Damascus II's murder.
Dun dun dun.
It would appear that the answer has made itself known.
You're making quite a confident face there, Mr. Prosecutor. Bring it on. I'm ready to counter any argument you may have.
Very well then, if you're prepared. I'll show exactly where my deductions have led me.
Good. I'm counting on you, Edgy.
Leave it to me, Larry. My first attack will be to expose your lie for what it really is.
My lie?
I know that there's still something you're keeping from the rest of us.
What's wrong with you? Why is it that you won't believe me no matter what I say, Edgy?
Edgy and Nick wishing for the love of God that every time they run into old back, it would be a case when she did it. True.
Curse you! I should just hurry up and die already if that's how it's gonna be.
Now, we're not saying that, but...
I confess to every murder in the whole world and then kill myself.
Don't make
Larry.
Okay, hold on. Okay, maybe we take a step back, like 2 seconds.
And throw everything into mass confusion.
You made some wonderful friends as a child, I see.
Larry, for the love of God, shut the fuck up.
Larry, I only have one thing to say to you.
Even if you make that face at me, it's no use. A man who's ready to die is strong-willed, you know?
Larry, it doesn't matter what sort of harebrained trouble you've caused.
Hairbrain?
Harebrained?
Hairbrain? 10 years ago?
Oh my
I only
god.
ask that you do not lie to me. If you cause an innocent person to be judged unfairly because of some insipid lie, I will never forgive you.
Itchy?
Although, allow me to say that I consider you to be among the innocent in this case. And that I will draw out the real killer. You can trust me on this.
Alright. This time I'll tell you the whole truth, okay? What happened? What didn't happen? The works.
Just what happened will do. Now then, if you would please testify as to what you did up on the roof tonight. Up on the rooftop. Click, click, click.
Down through the chimney went old Saint Nick.
Alright. At this point, it is now the we are now officially done with the investigation. It is the testimonies. There is a lot of testimony sections, so we cannot finish the section.
Well, this is a good place to stop then anyways.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted to let you guys know that this is probably where we will call it here. Okay?
Okay, because poor Lang's voice was really...
Yeah. You need a rest.
Yeah, and you got a week. You got another week for rest, you know? So, a lot is an understatement. Yeah, we still got a lot to go. We still got so much to go through. So, yeah, how are you guys feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm excited to see where
Larry
it's all
just
gonna go.
needs to shut the fuck up.
He needs to stop. Yeah, he needs to,
Yeah.
like, cease. Perhaps. We'll see whether or not that works out for him, though. Badge for the corporate girlies? Yes, badge for the corporate girly. We just need Larry to shut the fuck up and stop going and, like, being here, please.
Larry, please get your shit together. I'm begging you.
Oh,
This is
wow.
for your sake, Larry.
I know.
Yeah, we'll see whether or not, you know, he fucks around and finds out, you know. We'll see. We'll definitely see. But yeah, in other news,
Thank you guys so much for being here. I
I'll
almost
be
forgot
checking out the rest of your VOD tomorrow.
Oh God,
Yeah,
please!
yeah.
I'm begging. I'm scared. I literally just put. I was like, I'm missing some people, so I decided to go into this old list I had, which was called the simplest that I had. I'm just going through it and seeing if I'm missing anyone else to just be added into this tier list. There's so many different people, and it's like, fuck. There's so many I could put in here, and so many I just can't put in here.
I know.
And I'm like, who do I dump in here? I don't know. We'll figure
All of
this
them.
shit out. See, I wish I could,
Yeah.
but then I'd be putting my entire simplest at this point, in which case that is so many. So many. So, that's not happening. What tier list? I'm doing a, what is it? Hear me out cake. And so I'm trying to figure out who to add on here, and at this point I'm just adding people from the simplest because I'm just trying to fill in like some gaps. To which I am finding some people I wasn't remembering. So that's good.
Hey,
At least.
that's why we have the list.
Exactly.
Hell
Is it-
yeah.
Nope, I clicked on actually I could add both. That's not a problem.
As a treat.
As a treat, I can add the siblings together and be like, yes, both of them.
Is it the siblings I'm thinking of?
From Oron?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Andy and I had the same brain cell, but we were wrong.
I like that you both really did have the same brain cell. No, it is, I don't know if you guys know this. My brain isn't remembering if you guys if I've talked to them. I'll put the
Omu.
This isn't even like, this is definitely not official art for them. I'm just enjoying looking at the fan art right now for them. But let me type it.
No, I wouldn't have known them.
The simultaneous No, that's fair. Still love them. We love them, support them, you know. So yes, I'm adding them in. I'm just looking for, oh wait, actually that might be my 20th one, so I might just call that there and just be like, never mind, I'm not dealing with this anymore.
Hell yeah.
So
well, I'm gonna go rest my voice and make dinner. I can't wait to see and quote unquote judge you for your taste.
I'm gonna suffer.
Go eat and then judge your taste tomorrow.
I will suffer where I will see messages being like, Oka, why did you pick this in our DMs? And I'm gonna be like, sweat.
you just wake up tomorrow and you just see a message from me like, really?
Well, one of them definitely should not be a really from you. You know for a fact one of them is going.
Which one?
14.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I literally, you know, the funny thing is I only just remembered to add him in. I was like, I wasn't even thinking about it. And I'm like, yeah, why the fuck didn't I add him in?
Husband? Oh my god.
Of course, listen, I was thinking about for unconventionally attractive people. He's attractive to me, so I'm not going to put him in there. So that's what I was thinking, but then I remembered, oh yeah, wait a second, chat allowed me to put attractive people in here. Anyways, yes, how many do you need for a cake? I'm putting 20 in here just for the hell of it.
Jeez.
But I could have put more or less. It's kind of just the I'm trying to figure out people that would make people or things. Let me quote that. People or things that will make chat go, Oka, are you fucking okay? Since this will be a personal one-on-one chat with you guys. So, yeah. Anyways, there will be an ad break in about a few seconds, so that will be the perfect time for me to swap over, and I appreciate you guys both for being here. Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, can't wait to see what you pick, and we'll be here next week.
Love guys! Bye-bye!
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye! Also, what do you mean by things? The hear me out cake has to be unhinged in some regard. If I don't have things that I would probably be like, yeah, let me just quickly justify this real quick. Then like, what's the point of it? You know what I mean? Like, what would be the point of it if I were to just be like, here you go, puts this here, all things normal, right? I gotta make it like confusing, at least a little bit. And you guys might be like, huh? But it's okay. Well, I can explain, you know. Some of these have like multiple images, and it's mostly just because I got like a little silly and was just adding more images to some of these. So you got a point. I'm definitely confused, but I'll see if I can figure out a list too. You're all good. Okay. So, as a reminder, oh, my back hurts. As a reminder, this is going to be the Oka's version of the Hear Me Out cake. And it's not going to be like, some of them will be I want to say almost a lot of them are conventionally attractive, and then some of them are just what's it called? Some of them are conventionally attractive, and some of them aren't going to be conventionally attractive. It's just kind of going to be a hold on. Sorry, I updated my Discord. I updated my Discord and forgot that this is going to break shit. So ignore that for like 2 seconds. We're gonna move over to the just chatting section. Hope things don't break. Oh, I was already on the just chatting section. What the fuck? I'm trying severely to open up VTube Studio, and it is taking its sweet time. Goodness grief. Please, for the love of God, open up. Open the fucking door, Chief. Please. Then I need to swap my girly back to normal for a second. Hold up. Deactivate items. Okay. Me opening up my files. We're gonna go with this. You know the one thing I didn't do? Oh, shit. I broke something, didn't I? There we go. Refix it. The one thing I didn't do was get an actual cake. So I'm gonna go find a PNG of a cake as well. We're gonna do that. So, also, I gotta fix my girly. 2 seconds. My girly is definitely not fixed. It's under the funeral wear, I think. There we go. I'm like, please, for the love of God, fix everything. Hello. Sunchu, you're gonna go away for a second. Sorry. Okay. That's the whole point of it. Me hearing hear me out. My hear me out always turns out to be buff women. My hear me out always turns out to be dark, tall, and handsome. Somehow. So this is kind of the list that I kind of just made a little bit of a meme list. I won't lie. I kind of had to. I didn't have that much time to work on it. I was working on it throughout this. But we'll see how well this goes, chat. Because God knows that I don't know if this is gonna work. Alright, it's that time of the night. Hear me out, cake. Yes. I'm gonna quickly change the stuff, the stream stuff real quick, and then we will... I will change the stream stuff real quick. And we will see that. Hear me out, cake time. Judge me if you dare. There we go. There we go. Okay. I need to get a cake real quick. Do I have a cake actually in VTube Studio? Let me check. Nope, I do not have a cake in VTube Studio. Cake PNG. This is kind of cute. Wait, but this one's probably better. Wait, no. What would be the Oka cake? I also have to make sure that these aren't like randomly AI generated cakes. I won't lie with you because I'm kind of worried that that will be the case. Oh dear God, it's also web file, motherfuckers. Brother, hello. I just want PNG. Let me go type. Hold on. Tools, color, transparency. Take out all of the fakes. All the fakes in my thing. Oh my God. Hold on. It's gonna be if it's gonna be a little shit. Okay. Then I'm just gonna add it into this list of things that I have to grab or download. Transparency, all 21. I'm gonna do. What cake flavor do you like anyways? Chocolate. I'm always a chocolate girly. I'm always a chocolate girly. Also, now that I can actually be by myself for like 2 seconds, can I just say, by the way, Shiro, thank you so much for being able to boost the Discord server, by the way. Thank you, thank you. That means so much to me. Thank you. Is my V-Bridger on? It looks like it's on. How is chat doing, by the way? Red Velvet works too? Red Velvet also does work. Going into the image tab alone throws most AI nowadays? Really? Really? But yes, it is that time of the night. I'm going to deal with you guys. I'm going to be dealing with you guys judging me. Some of these things you guys are gonna be understandable. Like you're guys gonna be like understandable. Have a nice day, right? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Thank God. Oh! Ah, shit. Okay. Oh my God. It added... Thank you for the headband, by the way. It added this list. Hold on. I'm like, what the fuck is this list? Oka PNG. It added all of the stuff into the Oka PNG list because the Oka PNG list is also like here, I guess is the best way of putting it. So, fuck. Hold on. Delete that. Alrighty. Chat, this is gonna be a little scuffy. We're going to try our best. Right? Right? This is also very fucking pixelated. Also, I am really zoomed in. Hold on. Shoost. We're gonna need you to zoom us out real quick. There we go. Not the vine boom. All right. So this is gonna be, so how do you guys want me to do this, by the way, right? How do you guys want me to do this? Do you guys want it so that, hold on, actually, it's probably, no, it's not gonna be better if I do that. At least for the cake. You know what? At least for the cake. Do you guys want me to, like, put one at a time and just stuff the fucking cake? Or do you guys want it so that I put one at a time, we talk about it kind of thing, and then we just move on and move the cake elsewhere? You know what I mean? Or like, or sorry, we move the item elsewhere. Dude, like, oh shit, no, that's not how that works. Hold on. Hold on, I just want to edit the cake thing a little bit if I'm gonna have to put this on VTube Studio. I'm trying to edit this. There we go. Square. Save. There we go. I'll just put that here. Thank you. Cake. The cake will be stationary. Everything else is going to be a problem. Okay. Okay, everything's done. Birthday cake! I made it for Hear Me Out. Yes, we're gonna do the Hear Me Out cake. So again, show, talk for a bit, then move on. Am I going to remove the stick from the cake, or are we gonna just slam this cake with a bunch of sticks? To which, I will say this right now, it's all gonna be pinned onto me. So it's not really gonna be pinned onto the cake, it's pinned onto me. Because that's just how this is gonna look. Ah! I just accidentally pushed everything out of my screen like a moron. There we go. Alright. But also, as a notice, by the way, if you guys didn't hear or you guys weren't here earlier, hi! By the way, this is not going to be the full list for me. This is going to be 20 characters, which is a lot. Don't show Sunshu. We're not going to have Sunshu shown here. Hi, Remy! I'll refund you. I'll refund you about the Sunshu. We're not going to have Sunshu showing right this second. Just because he's just going to be literally right in front of the cake anyways. So it's just kind of gonna be, it's just not gonna work anyways. So Sunshu, you'll get cake afterwards. 20 is still a lot. Yeah, I have to make 11 more, by the way, because if you guys didn't know, in 2 weeks from now, on the Tuesday of like my birthday week, on that Tuesday, we are going to have another Hear Me Out cake. But it is very specifically me, Indy, and Oro, and everything's crashing. Don't crash on me, please, and thank you. It's gonna be me, Indy, and Oro going to be going head to head essentially on the Hear Me Out cake. We're going to have a fun time, trust me. It's gonna be a disaster. It's going to be hell. It's going to be very funny. So if you guys want to see that disaster, I hope that you guys will be here. Sorry, everyone. Hope you had a good Ace Attorney stream. Thank you. We did have a good Ace Attorney stream. Also, you're perfectly fine, Remy. I literally should have removed the Sunshu option a hot minute ago, but I forgot. So that's on me. That's on me. This cake's a little tilted. Am I wrong? Feels like it's a little tilted. But anyways. Yes, I think Sunshu's asleep for now, so he doesn't eat the cake. Yes, he is. He is Hongchu Mimi's. True, because if Sunshu was here, he's the only Hear Me Out we need. Wait, that sounded so wholesome in my head. Yeah, unfortunately, none of these are going to be wholesome. Well, some of these are going to be wholesome. Not everything is going to be wholesome. All right, so I hope you guys are ready for this disaster. Right? Okay. So, number 1. Wait, do you guys want me to start on like the most unhinged shit first? Or do you guys want to build it up slowly? I made it in time. Hi, Graham. Hi, Graham. Wholesome Hear Me Outs. Never heard of it. True. You know what I'll do? I'll do a quick Oka's live. Going live. Doing the Hear Me Out cake me event. Going to see Oka suffer in judgment. Okay, I just did another quick ping for the going live. Hi, Pat. Nah, build it up. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out which one makes the most sense. Also, to keep this in mind, I was literally doing this while we were streaming, so I can't remember every fucking person, and I can't remember everything, and like a lot of the things I would probably say, right? So keep this in mind. There's going to be a lot of question marks from me, but listen, some of these are childhood crushes. Some of these are just things that you know, it hits different. Some of these are just gonna be confusing. Okay. These aren't going to be as unhinged, by the way, also. Keep this in mind. These are not going to be as unhinged because the unhinged ones are going to be happening on 2 Tuesdays from now. So in 2 weeks. What if I don't have a mind to keep it in? Oh my god. It's okay. I believe in you. Also, so you guys want to start it off slowly. Okay. What's like something that is like reasonable in this list? I'm looking at every single one of these going, which one's reasonable? There's 2 people I can put as reasonable. Okay, actually, let's start it off with my husband. Okay, we're gonna start it off with my husband, Hashafon. Of course he's reasonable. Of course he's on this list. I can't not have him on this list. I'll put him like this. This is not gonna, again, this is gonna stay on me, not the cake, which is kind of stupid, but I can't do anything unless I have like a rigged cake. Yeah, this looks right. My husband, Hashafon. Of course he's on here. He is the #1 reasonable person in this list, guys. He is actually the most reasonable person in this list. I just realized any character that has like a dark figure is going to look really bad in this backdrop. So let me quickly change the backdrop, because this is not going to end well if every single dark figure is going to look horrible. This one? Is it gonna be too bright? Oh wait, sorry. The same exact one I just clicked on. Hold on. This one? This might work. This might work. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if it works. Anyways, hi Ali, we're playing Hear Me Out. I'm clicking on the wrong freaking tab. We're doing the Hear Me Out challenge. So, Hear Me Out. Obviously, I have to put Hashafon as my #1. I have to. There's no, you want reasonable immediately? We're putting reasonable, okay? Putting there. I won't be able to comment though. I'll be on my Switch. So have fun, Oka. Also, no idea who he is. He's my FF14 husband. Hashafon, of course, my love, my dearest. I love him to bits. I will die for him. So yes, he is the most reasonable one. Okay. You guys have to decide whether these are reasonable or not. These are reasonable decisions. Okay. But yes, Hashafon's my #1 baby boy. I think #2, which has to be the second most reasonable character. Again, these are going to be playing it safe. Some of these don't make sense. We're playing it safe, okay? Tadashi from Big Hero 6, of course. Tall, dark, and handsome! I'm not gonna say more than that statement because I know that Indy- hold on. I know that Indy's going to be watching the stream, so I'm trying to avoid anything spoilery. But he- goodness grief. But yeah, so Tadashi. Why not? Why not? Like, why not? Hello? You can't tell me no. Hello? Hello? He's a genius and he's good looking. Stab in here. Makes sense. Make it make sense. First 2 are auto included. Great choice. Yeah, they have to. Like, you know, they have to be in here. Tadashi do be husband material, raising his bro and all. Exactly. Gone too soon. Real. So it's like, Tadashi has to be. He has to be in here. Sorry. Like, he'll be right next to Hashafon. You know, every single character after this is gonna be like right on top of these guys, so it's gonna be really fucking funny. Interesting. Hear me out about, okay, you guys wanted me to start safe. This was in a really random order earlier. So now I have to figure out those were my 2 safe ones. Now I have to figure out the rest. What's safe? What is safe in this list? What is safe in this list? I guess this is probably the next safe case, which is actually the last group I did put. This is the last duo I put, which is the 2 siblings, Vex and Vax. You can't, like, if you know Critical Role, you can't tell me that they're, like, you wouldn't want the twins. You can't fucking tell me you wouldn't want the twins. Like, hello? Hello? They're also actually kind of a little bit based on, like, I kind of like use them as inspiration for the whole elf theming for not Lady in particular, but my D&D girly. So yes, we got these guys. No idea who they are. Critical Role, D&D siblings. Love them to bits. They're fucking insane. Yes. Listen, I'm a campaign 1 girly at heart. Yeah, like I'm a campaign 1 girly. There's a lot of really nice like characters in the other campaigns. Don't get me wrong, but teehee. Stab. Also, I'm not a buff girly supremacy though. That's the other thing. I was only going to put one of them, but you know, it's good to have both. It's good to have both. So that's number 2. What? Okay. I think we're gonna start getting into some questionable ones now. Okay. We'll start with, I guess, 2 of the childhood ones. I guess we're gonna start with the 2 of the childhood ones. Okay. Wait, is there gonna be some females for the 100% audience you got? I think she is literally, I think Vex and Vax literally is the only girly. It's okay. There's gonna be some that aren't guys. That doesn't mean they're girls, by the way. But listen, you can't tell me hear me out and I have to put girls when that isn't necessarily me. You guys also have to remember, you can't tell me to put girls if it's like, if I personally am not like going to say hear me out for these girlies. Some of them are. Actually, no, there is another girl. Technically. Like, I can't lie about preferences, but there is technically another girl, but technically. We'll see. Anyways, the next, you guys are gonna fucking listen. You told me to go start off slow, so we're starting off slow. We're talking about reasonable picks. These are reasonable picks. It's gonna get unreasonable from here, but also again, as a notice, the most unhinged ones are going to be in the stream in 2 weeks from now, because I'm going to personally make them as unhinged as possible for Indy and Oro, so then they can judge the shit out of me. We have a ruling for that. Okay, so a little bit more unhinged, but for weirder reasons. Sporticus from Lazy Town. We were talking about him earlier, and this is probably the most unhinged one. You can't tell me he's not like a god tier pick. You can't tell me he's not a god tier pick. But it's also kind of funny. If I had time, I would also actually put Robbie Rotten. I won't lie. I would put both of them on the same stick, because they're a set. They're a set for me. You know. This is no. This is not the most unhinged. I'm saying this is the most unhinged starting off. Now this is the first unhinged we're slowly getting into. Base pick, true, but also unhinged. Hell. Perfect as it should be. Listen, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. That's very true. So Sporticus is added onto this list. Okay. I love Sporticus. He's great. He's phenomenal. His like actor genuinely upsold so much. It's great. Okay, so Sporticus. I don't know which one's more unhinged, so I'm going to start with the one that I think is really fucking funny. I'm sorry, I'm laughing so hard because every time I look at these characters, it gets worse for me. I'm like, this feels like a shame. Okay. Father from Kids Next Door. I mean, he technically fits the tall, dark, and handsome, okay? He kind of technically fits the tall, dark, and handsome. You can't lie to me about that. But I don't know what was really funny was his behavior with the kids when in this show. You can't go girl me. You can't girl me. You can't girl me. This is a no judgment safe zone. You can't listen. Father issues maybe? Yeah, father issues maybe. He's so fucking funny though. You can't tell me he's not funny. And then when you see what he actually looks like, right? When he's like all dorky and stuff, high key, hilarious. Hilarious. His dorky side is, I should have added his dorky side on here too. I did not have enough time. But like his when you see him out of the shadow and he's like hella dorky as hell, it's really fucking charming and funny, okay? But the shadow version, high key, kind of fun. Like he's tall, dark, and mysterious, but also he's so funny in the damn show. You can't tell me he's not. Oh my god, he's so funny. You've never seen Kids Next Door? Dude, the show is actually really funny. Like, well, at least it's funny from my memory as a kid, right? He's so funny. Because he's like the reasonable sense, like, he's supposed to be the reasonable adult, but then every single time, he's not the reasonable adult, and it just gets hilarious every single second of this show. So yes. That's it. Okay? Let's ignore the fact that he kidnapped 5 children. Let's ignore the fact that, like, adults in that show in general are just bad. Okay? Which one's worse? I have to think which one's worse. They showed his real form. Yes, they did show it. They did show his human form at the like end of the season, and like he's very dorky and nerdy. He's also number one's uncle. He's number one's uncle. So I'm like, you know, like what do you want me to say? It's really fucking funny. Anyways, most of you guys won't know this. Most of you guys won't know this character. However, if you guys remember the tall, dark, and handsome PowerPoint I did, which by the way, yes, I did do a PowerPoint of childhood crushes from 10 for the like until I was 18. You will remember this character. You will remember this character. Chase Young from Shaolin Showdown. Listen, I'm not adding his scaly form on here. I'm not adding his lizard form on here. Yeah, I did a PowerPoint. I did a PowerPoint of my tall, dark, and handsome like what's it called, playlist. If you guys want to see it again, I actually have it pulled up because I had to go through that list for a little bit. I can pull that up again. But yes, you're picking all the bad boys. There's Sporticus in here. There's Hashafon in here. I don't know about bad boys. I don't know about all bad boys. But yeah, that was the tall, dark, and handsome. Listen, Chase is like, no, but here's the thing. Chase is not a bad boy. He's a villain, but he has morals. He has morals. He's like, oh, he does things fair and square. He wins by his own merit. And if like another bad guy does some bad shit, he's like, that ain't happening. You ain't allowed to do this shit. I'm taking this back, you motherfucker. Like, you can't. He has morals. Chase Young is also relatively short. Perfect for me. I'm also short. I've never seen the show, heard a lot of it. Low-key, not a bad pick. He's a great pick. He's a great pick. Lore goes hard in that episode. Yeah, I know. The lore in Mission Zero is so good. That movie was fantastic. Really, I loved Kids Next Door because of that. Anyways, Chase Young, I add him into the list. Okay, here's another. Yeah, I guess this is a safer pick. I feel like a lot of these are safer picks until you guys start criticizing them, okay? So, hear me out. Hear me out. This one's probably the safest pick I could do. This is the next safest pick. Hi, Jonathan! Hi. Okay, here's the next safest pick I could do. Omen from Valorant. Tall, dark, and handsome! I'm sorry! He is! I don't care if I don't know what he looks like. I don't care if he's a monstrosity. He's hot. His voice, too. Goodness grief. I had to include at least one Valorant pick, okay? I had to include at least one Valorant pick. Listen, to find 20 people, I had to go into the depths of every single possible game I like or play that can even remotely have this. He comes off as lawful evil, but is more a neutral evil that is in it for the long run. I've heard this hear me out too many times, so at this point I'm desensitized. Omen is a great pick. Omen's a great pick. Oka likes men who will probably hurt her in some way, either emotionally or otherwise, confirmed. No, it's I want them to hurt other people protecting me. Ha. They will I want them to hurt other people protect me. Can crush anyone in a heartbeat if they even so much as make me look sad. You can't even see his face, milady. Oh, if you're worried about masked men, I've got news for you. I've got some news for you. But that'll come up in due time. Okay. This is one of the hear me out question marks. Here's the hear me out question mark. I had to make it a little unhinged, okay? Hear me out. Soap cutting / crushing ASMR. This is the only ASMR I will listen to. Honest to God. I listen to this and I'm just like, you know, if I could marry this, I would. Because I feel happy and content like this. We gotta keep you guys on your toes. You guys gotta not understand what the fuck I'm picking like 90% of the time. So yes, soap cutting ASMR. You know, okay, I'm better than the people who pick cars. Why is there soap? Because listen, there has to be some unhinged. There has to be some unhingedness in here, right? Not the trigger, but I understand you. Listen. Cars is you'd fuck a car. You'd fuck a car. I've heard another VTuber say that they'd fuck a couch. Okay? I'm not saying I'd fuck soap. I'm saying I would live happily ever after if I had soap crushing ASMR in my ears. You know? I'm not... Listen, it only took... It took the conversation between me, Indy, and Oro to realize that the hear me out is based off of fucking. I didn't realize that it was based off of would you fuck this thing, right? I thought it was like you enjoy this so much that you would put this on the damn cake. Doc Hudson from the movie. God damn. No! 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 If it isn't Sentinel, not for me. You know the people who get married to inanimate objects? Like, I remember seeing the story of a guy who married a car. It might burn a bit. I'm not fucking the soap, okay? I'm saying I would live happily ever after, okay? I'm just saying, okay? Soap, it's not soap in particular, by the way. It's soap ASMR, specifically. It's soap crushing ASMR. So, crush the freaking smoke in your hand, like, the soap in your hands, and I'd be happy. I'm not saying soap. I'm saying soap crushing or soap, like, cutting ASMR. To me, I'm like, yes. 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 I'm waiting for, I will happily wait for Indian Oro to message me going question marks. Okay? So that's one of the unhingedness, okay? I have to, like, mentally check off every single one I've put. So I'm not, like, going back into something that I definitely wasn't supposed to. Anyways, here's something that you guys obviously expected because I literally talked about this. Kyoya from Orin High School Host Club. Because, listen, you guys may be like, oh, Oka, this may be a safe spot, like, pick. But then we talk about the beach episode. And then we might not talk about it being a safe pick. But Kyoya is, from Orin High School Host Club. He is the financial boy. He's also the, quote, mom of the group, which is kind of funny. Kyoya. If you know him, you'll understand why this could be a controversial pick. If you know him, you'll understand why this could be a controversial pick. But I love him. I love him. I was the Kyoya girly. Anime punk looking dude #1. Would that Not, oh, emo. Okay, I was gonna say, wait, still, would that not be Chase in here? Would that not be Chase Young in here? This dude? Emo anime punk looking dude, you know? So, yes. Okay, he's set, Oka, he's 17. Childhood crush. We've talked about this. If it is my childhood crush, yeah, because if I'm a minor and I'm thinking about this, that's what it was. Where they all look the fucking same. Also, we've talked about this. The age in particular is based off of when, like, this idea, or like when, I guess, I liked them. And Kyoya is the one is like one of the biggest exceptions because of the fact that I watched this fucking show and I liked him when I was a minor. Again, like, if you hadn't told me the name, I would have thought this was Megumi from JJK. That's crazy. Stop. No. Okay. I need to like pinpoint what's the last, like, what is my remaining, how many are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're on the last, like, 11. Oh, dear God. We're on the last 11. Okay. Now we're getting into, they're not exactly, like, correct. There's something a little wrong with them, but, I can fix them, right? We're slowly getting into that section. So, I'm going to put Paradox. We're going to put Perodo from Kamen Rider Xaid. Yeah, Xaid. I love him! Let me live with him. Not the bad boys. He's okay. Okay, he's a bad boy at first. He's a bad boy at first. Well, not even a bad boy. He's just a dork, actually. He's not even a bad boy. He's a bad guy. But he's a dork. All he wants to do is play games. That's literally his entire motive in the very beginning of him. He wants to play games. But then he just wants to live. That's all he wants to do. Paradox. Love him. Love him to bits. Yes, you can fix them, sure. I can fix him. I can definitely fix him. Don't try to defend him. I don't think there's anything to defend. He just wants to play games, and he just wants to live at the end of it. That's all he is. That's all he is. Live action Megumi? No, I don't even like Megumi. I don't even watch JJK. Actually, that's the real statement. We need to watch more X8. It was so much fun. Dude, we need to watch more Kamen Rider, definitely, honestly, I haven't watched a Kamen Rider series since 4s. 4s is fun. I need to watch, the Magic one. I keep forgetting what it is. The one right after 4s. X8 is a great... Okay, X8 has one of the best cast. Let me explain something with X8 specifically. X8 has one of the best castings. It also has one of the best... It has a great storyline. The problem is that they do such a shit job with actually giving each character their time and space, because there's so many goddamn characters in X8, by the way. But yes, Paradox. Love him. Okay. I've only watched Kamen Rider with Oka, as you should. Watch it with me. Okay. Which one's more insane out of this? Actually, least insane out of this. This one's least insane. Okay, we're continuing the tall, dark, handsome bad boy theme, okay? This is my type. Leave me alone. I made a PowerPoint about tall, dark, and handsome characters. You cannot tell me I can't justify this, okay? Anyways, very specifically, there's this character, but very specifically, Wei Wuxin, but the goodness grief, how do I fucking say this word again? Yilling Laozo version, where he's in his, like, evil form. I have a massive ass fucking statue in my room of this character. I would show it to you if I could even capture it on my camera. I can't, because it's so big, it would not actually be able to capture it on my camera unless I zoom the fuck back. I have a statue of him. I love him. Yes. All right, Short Kings can't get Oka. There's the door. What the fuck? I love him. I know a lot of you guys won't know this because this is a Chinese light novel character, but I love him. I was obsessed with him. I'm still kind of high-key obsessed with him. Don't worry. I told you. I told you, the most unhinged ones are more going to be... The most unhinged and common ones are going to be during the... What's it called? The Indian Oro one. These are ones I love. And these are the ones that I can pick. Anyways, I love him. I love him so much. Indy will know. Indy will understand. I have to consider. I really have to consider which of these will I throw myself under the bus with. I'd rather get to this idea first before we get into other things. Okay, so I'm going to cast here. We're going to put specifically Lingering Will. Or more specifically, Terra with the armor. Fucking love this design, dude. It's so fucking good. I love it. I was like, I have to put like one Kingdom Hearts boy in here, right? Lingering Will, in particular. Yes. 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 In the suit. Yes. The armor, or with the armor, or just the armor. I don't know. I don't care. Yes. It's not Terra. It's specifically this suit. It's specifically Terra with the suit, or just straight up Lingering Will on its own. Who knows? You don't even like the guy. I like Terra. I like Terra. If you want hinged, it's the armor. It's like the statement like, oh, well, you gotta keep the armor on in the bedroom. This. I'm not gonna say the thing I'm thinking about. I'm not gonna say it specifically, but even if he doesn't have anything, he still has something. He has something long that he could still use. And fucking hell, I'm putting this away. But goodbye. That's it. That's your unhinged. That's your unhinged comment. You're not even gonna see the rest, Navzy. I'm just teasing. If you need to go sleep, you need to go sleep. You're just not gonna see the rest of it. Anyways, moving on with armored characters. I talked about this yesterday. I think a few days ago. Crownless from Wuthering Waves. That Keyblade can't unlock many things. I want to see how bad it gets. What Crownless from Wuthering Waves. I have to see like what works in the lighting. Crownless. Yes. Hi. 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 Hello. You can. I don't know what could I say that will be TLS safe, but yes, this is the first enemy that you come across in Wuthering Waves. You literally just have to look at the fucking cutscene and you're like, oh, I think you can probably find the VOD of me playing Wuthering Waves for the first time on YouTube, and you can be like, you can see my reaction. I'm like, oh, hi. No better than a man. I'm no better than a man. I will absolutely say stupid shit against characters. You're lucky I did not put like the armored Titan from Attack on Titan, by the way. I saw like 4 different videos where these girls put the armored Titan, and I'm like, just audible blinking. Right? I have to make sure I'm remembering every single character here. On the topic of more armored masked men, by the way. Svarog from Hawkeye Star Rail. He's a dad! He's a dad! He's also a daddy, but like, he's a dad! He's a father, like... He's a dildo. You can't tell me! He's protective! He's protective, he's caring, he's able to kill! Average 14, Final Fantasy 14 girl, hear me out. Really? Is it? Damn, I have not heard any of the 14 girlies hear me out kind of statements. Also, this cake is like dropping slowly, so we'll just move this down so it kind of makes sense. Okay. Svarog, easiest DILF I could add on here. Yeet. You say it's tame. Everyone else is disagreeing. Everyone else is disagreeing. I'm just saying. Okay. You're not allowed to call me this. You're not allowed to call me this unless you watch the movie. If you've watched Wolf Children, you're allowed to agree. You're allowed to call me a furry. You're allowed to call me a furry if you've watched Wolf Children. Otherwise, you're not allowed to call me a furry. The father from Wolf Children. You're the father from Wolf Children. You can't tell me. Shut the fuck up, Rosie! No! Listen, this is the 1% pick. This is the 1% pick. You listen, the human form is fucking hot. The wolf form, she did it in the wolf form. You can't tell me. Like, it's so, like, the craziness is that she did it in the wolf form. Like, while he was in the wolf form. That shocked me. Remy, I love your art. What am I looking at? This is a crazy art piece. Oh my god. Who in the what now? So there's a movie called Wolf Children. I have the book. I literally have the book for it too. It's one of my favorite movies. It's my all-time favorite movie, pretty much. And this is the father who shows up for like the first 20 minutes of the movie, or maybe even like 10 minutes of the movie. And he's such a caring dad and everything. I love him. Yes, I put him on here. There we go. I told you, like I said, this list will go unhinged slightly, but the thing is that again, my most unhinged picks will be when I actually have 2 weeks to prepare for this. I had 3 hours to prepare for this because I literally was so dead for the last few days because of the magazine. I had not any time to prepare for this. So this is off the top of my goddamn head, okay? I'm just saying. Listen, you've got armor on this list. Being a furry isn't that weird in comparison. I don't want to be. I'd rather be listed as someone who likes armor compared to someone who likes furries or someone who's a furry. I'm just saying. Not even a Digimon. I never watched Digimon. That's why. I should have put Inuyasha. I thought Inuyasha was tame. I thought Inuyasha would be tame. Okay. Okay? I thought Inuyasha would be tame because it's obvious that I would pick Inuyasha. Anyways, one of my favorite characters. Is that a shot at the furry community? Probably. I just don't want to be associated. But anyways, this one's a sweetheart. You guys will look at this and go, I can see it, but Oka, why? Okay. Caboose from Red vs. Blue. Listen. So much for a safe place. You could be a furry. I don't want to be a furry. That's just my statement. I love Caboose! I love Caboose! You can't tell me! He's a dork! He's a dork! And also, listen, to be fair, they never once show who they are underneath the armor. If I could put the unarmored version, I probably would. But I say probably. But Caboose is a sweetheart! Caboose is a sweetheart. I can't separate them from the real person. That fucks me up. Halo armor, yes, because Red vs. Blue was all Halo shit. I'm surprised it isn't Master Chief because I like Red vs. Blue. I never watched. I never got into like Master Chief. You know, Master Chief is also Isabel's husband, not mine. I'm just saying. Caboose is a cutie. You can't tell me otherwise, guys. Sorry, Master Chef. Sorry, brain turn off. I never call him Chief. Sorry. That's my dyslexia kicking in. Pat, puts in here. There we go. How many are we at left? Let me count how many I have not put that I know I haven't put. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're on the last 4. Okay. If I put one of them, you will still call me a furry. I just realized. I actually... Wait, Wait a second. I'm counting. I'm looking at the last 4 and I'm like, oh, wait a second. Wait a second. N is literally, hold on. N is a safe pick. I'm not, like, if I put any character that is mostly human, that's a safe pick. That's automatically a safe pick, right? I have to have some kind of, like, they have to be insane to be put into this pick. N is a safe pick, right? The safest person, like, the safest people I have in this list right now is Hoshafont, I guess Sporticus, the brother, I already forgot his name, and Paradox. Like, honest to God. Everyone else is somehow either insane or something's wrong with them in some way. N is a safe pick. Tadashi, right. Wait, who is N? I didn't see. N is too much of a safe pick. He's not in this list, but N is the villain ? In black and white. Terra's armor alone. So yeah. Funny, I've been shuffling for 5 minutes. It's the first safe card to slip out of the deck. Oh, but okay. What do I want to say first? Okay, you know what? Actually, let me get the unhinged. Let me get the second unhinged item out of the way. Okay. I just wanted to put this as a meme because I've seen people put like really stupid shit, and I was like, you know what? I would say yes to this. Okay. Ferrero shaking a chocolate. Chocolate is an instant win for me. That's not inviting other things. I just realized the way that it said. It's not inviting other things, but like, listen. Yummy. This is my favorite chocolate, by the way. If you guys didn't know, this is actually my favorite chocolate of all time. It bougie, I guess. It's a nice chocolate. I love. I want one? Yes. Oka, what? I have to put some unhinged things because you guys are saying half of this list is tame. It's so funny. You just made that connection. Yeah, I'm trying not to imply other things, but like chocolate, I'd fuck with it. I won't fuck it, but I'd fuck with it. You know what I mean? I love chocolate. This is my favorite chocolate. I have to include my favorite chocolate. It has to be on my cake, guys. It has to be on my cake. It has to be on the cake. There you go, pet. There we go. What a thing to say. Ferrero's, dude, if I got a sponsorship, I'd cry. I would literally cry. I would cry. I would eat that shit until I'm dead. Like, honestly. Okay. I think I have to... Wait. Should I save the most predictable for last? Oka, tell me when at any point. Now. Also, I don't consent to doing tarot readings. Hello? I am only loyal to one tarot card reader, and that's Indie. Also, because remember, I don't actually believe in tarot readings, but I do it for Indie because Indie is my husbando for real. I would put Indie in this list, but Indie is not unhinged. I would also put Oro in this list, but also, again, not unhinged. Also, real people. Duh. Nah, save the most unhinged for last. All three of them, because of the way you guys react, all three of them could have different repercussions for how unhinged this will be. Tadashi is unhinged. How? Apparently, you guys are saying most of this is. Okay. All three of these can be unhinged in their own way. So I'm just gonna go for it. Okay? So I've talked about my love for him before. This does not change anything. If you call me a furry, I will end myself. Okay? Silver the Hedgehog. Especially as a child, I loved Silver over everyone else. I could have put Shadow, and that would have been more sane, probably. Silver, you can't deny it before. Shut up. Shut up. Why Silver specifically? I loved Silver's storyline. I liked Silver's storyline. I know that Silver has like I like the story, like the story for Silver has like a lot of like really bad rep because of how like insane it is and whatever have you. But like I liked Silver as a character. Maybe also because I liked Blaze a lot that like I related to her interest with Silver. I'm just saying. Shut up! Shut up! I'm not a furry! In before someone puts the cat ears on, by the way, just as a notice. I see this as your friend and mod. You can't deny the truth when you put this shit on. Listen, I like Silver. Also, another childhood crush. Like, I thought Silver was... Listen! Like... Ichi-san. Yeah. Thank you. I figured this was gonna happen. It's no use. You furry. Motherfucker. Leave me alone! I could have put Shadow in here. Because you know a lot of girlies are shadow girlies. But teehee, Silver. I like Silver. I thought Silver had a nice like I thought Silver was like a good character. He's a sweetheart. He's a sweetheart. He was literally willing to change history for a girl. How is this a hot take? Because he's a furry. That's why it's a hot take. It's a hot take because he's a furry. That would have been more sane than a random side character. True. 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 Okay. I'm gonna put the most obvious one. I feel like people would be like, yes, but also why? But also yes, but also why? Right? I've never seen an ounce of this person's like story or anything, by the way. It's all actual physical looks. Here. I'm not beating the mask allegations, by the way. So we got Ghost, obviously. I had to put Ghost. This was actually my first input. This is actually this is the first person I put into this list. Okay. Hi. Me fucking yeah! I gotta be a ghost girly! I gotta be! You know how many girlies are falling for this shit on Book Talk? Or on TikTok? Holy shit, dude. The cosplayers who cosplay as ghosts. Oh my god. The amount of times I have to look to make sure they're fucking legal is wild. Yeah, this is the most base pull, but also it's like the Oka, why? I'd rather cosplay as him. Oh my god, he is so fine. He is so fine. I did actually bring this up with Indian Oro before because I was like, Maskman. 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 So yes. Yes. Put him over everybody else right now. Literally. Love him. You should listen to him saying fob. What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? See, this is why I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyways, I'm going to just bite the bullet and you guys are going to call me a furry. Fine. Okay, this is the other technical question mark female and male pairing in this situation. Okay, Kindred, it's Lamb and Wolf specifically from League because look at their goddamn design. It's fucking insane. I was actually only gonna keep Wolf, but I was only gonna keep Wolf actually specifically, but. Then I remembered looking at Kindred's designs and I'm like, dude, Kindred's designs are fucking insane. I'd let them kill me. Unfollowed? I'm gonna kill myself. Also, thank you for the snooze on the ad break, by the way. I didn't even remember that there was an ad break, okay? You can't tell me! Listen, their design is so goddamn intricate. I love it. Also, yeah, Grim, like, Ghost to Grim Reaper is so fucking funny. Not because I hate your choice, because of the League. I'm a League girly, remember! 10-year veteran. I can't deny it. I can't deny that, at least. I will deny to the day I die that I'm a furry, by the way. I will deny to the day I die that I'm a furry. Look, I ain't saying I've looked this up somewhere before, but what the fuck? Gotta keep an eye on the furry. Remember, there is multiple, remember, I will have way more hinge things, probably. I say probably. In the Hear Me Out cake in 2 weeks from now, but listen. Hear me out. I'd let them, like, end me. In a fight, Oka, right? In a fight, Oka, right? Oh my god. She's a decade-old League player and a furry. Chat, we need to work hard to find her a man. My god. I did not know that I was following a League player. I don't play League anymore. I play League on a very short occasion, but that doesn't mean I play League anymore. I used to play League religiously, though, when I was still in high school and college. So I will say that. But I had to stop because I had to actually graduate college. So yeah, I don't play League anymore. I play it on a down low, but like every once in a while. But I usually only play to teach other friends how to play the game. Reformed League player. Yeah, now I'm a Valorant player, remember? It's not any better. But no, but you can't deny. Like, hold on. I'm gonna just zoom in real quick. The artwork that they do for Kindred looks so gorgeous. All of them. Like, both of them look fantastic. You can't tell me. They look freaking gorgeous. Like, hello? Oka does treat Faker like a deity, though. No, I believe Faker is going to be, or Faker is the greatest, like, esports player in the world. Hands down, he is the greatest esports player in the world. I will hold that to a stance. I don't treat him as a deity. Remember, that's not a good thing to do. But he is like a fantastic person. But I'm waiting for the day he retires, dude. I'm literally waiting for the day he retires. He did say he wasn't retiring next year, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Actually, also specifically because Faker gave my baby boy, the love of my life, Reckless, a world championship win on his belt. Yeah, I'm allowing. I will praise Faker to the day I die because he gave Reckless a world championship win under his belt. That's all I wanted. Okay, Wolf can watch because you put Kindred in front of me. I'm gonna be the one to turn into a wolf. What the flying fuck? That's crazy. But yeah, this is me. Sorry, my nose is like really stuffy. Anyways, Frosty, if you can put a poll up to say, was Oka's takes based or nah, or something akin to that, then I would appreciate you. Thank you. A furry armor loving you. Listen, do you want Hinge or do you want the truth? Because if you wanted me to be unhinged, sorry, if you wanted me to be like normal, I could have put way more people on here. I had to pick people that specifically weren't going to be like base takes, you know? Dark, tall, furry, mask lover, Oka and D. But still you. It's still me. These are pretty damn normal. So, see, listen, but remember, you guys gotta remember, right? It's normal for us internet folks, or maybe it's normal for us internet / Tumblr folks, but like, it's not normal for the majority of people in civilization. You gotta remember. Tadashi, okay, yes, he's like one of the few people in here. I put 2 people or 3 people in here that were semi-normal. So then it's at least starting off with a base. Doc Hudson, cake invalid. I'm not putting a fucking Cars character in here. I don't like that. What can I say? Ghost is the guy I said for. And she loves Reckless. I do love Reckless. I love Reckless. He is... If he came at my door and was like, I'm marrying you, I'd be like, yes, in a heartbeat. I love Reckless so much. I love Reckless so much. Anyways, yeah, so you got 2 girlies in here, technically. You did get 2 girlies in here. They were just kind of paired with another guy. Why the fuck is the pic? I literally wasn't even looking at it, and I was like, I feel like Frosty's gonna put furry on here. I'm killing myself, chat. What the flying fuck? In game, obviously. But yes, this is my picks. Poly Queen Oka. I'm not gonna say Poly Queen. Threesome. No. The results are in. Oka's a furry. Motherfucker, get out of here. Also, there's gonna be an advertisement in 30 seconds from now. Do not worry, we are not gonna be doing anything that you guys will be missing out too much on. I think I'm gonna show the document for you guys. I'll show the tall, dark, and handsome PowerPoint I'll pull it up right now, and then you know, we can talk about that, because if you guys didn't know, a lot of my community members have not seen that document. So I'll show that PowerPoint and go through that. You know. Nope. The point is, this is supposed to have characters you'd have to defend in your community. Everyone would have at least one person they need to defend against normal people. So yeah, but here's the thing, Sai. Sorry, Sai. My brain really is turning off today. I'm so tired. Pay. But the thing is, Pay. The problem with that statement is that my community is also full of internet, like, deviants. There's some people on here, yes, it makes kind of like question mark, right? But like, I am defending this. I have to defend this based off of normal people, you know? I have to defend these based off of normal people. That's the point of the hear me out. And also, when I did put immediate cringe things, you guys were like, no. So hello. You guys are giving me mixed signals. I'm just saying. You call me a deviant? my community is full of internet gremlins, for real. Not the PowerPoint of her fictional loves. No, it's my childhood loves. It's my childhood loves. Oh. Big! Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. So welcome into the Oka Forest once again. I hope you enjoyed the ad reviewing, the emotes, and all that good jazz. Let's go. No more advertisements for Big. Let's go. Let me see if I can get the Google Sheet or the Google, yeah. Hold on. Type presentation. Is it in here? It is. It is the one and only thing in my thing here. Okay. I'm not a deviant, I think. You're not. I'm sorry. So this is as a reminder, by the way, chat. As a reminder. This is a list of my childhood crushes. I'm not gonna start it until we're like, I'm not gonna start it until chat can actually look at it. But we're gonna go into the tall, dark, and handsome list, which actually I probably could do it as a full screen. Now that I think about it, I could probably do it like this. It's fine. I haven't used this in like a hot minute. We'll see how much it shows. I must go get ready for work now. Good night, everyone. Good night. Goodbye, Mad. Goodbye. You'll miss out on the tall, dark, and handsome list, but it's okay. It is okay. But yeah, we will have this list in like 30 seconds or so. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed the insanity of it. Also, Seth, thank you for the kissies. Mwah. I don't know. Wait, actually, yeah, you should be able to see this. So yeah, one of my most unhinged semi-serious hear me out is Nicole from class 09 game. Goodness, milady, I'll become any version of Ghost you want in COD for you. Goodness grief, no, that's too parasocial. Oh, what is this? No. No. We don't. I don't click on that. I looked at Twitter for a second, and then it's like, Twitter was just trying to be like, hey, you want to create beautiful art? Use AI, and I'm like, no shot. No. Okay, I'm not gonna take too long on this list because I remember it took me forever to do this list before. We're not gonna take forever to do this list again, because that'd be ridiculous. Okay. We're not normal, but we also love getting up on Oka. And Sunshoe's our lord and savior. That's true. I'm gonna head to eat. Good night, Navzy. Good night. Okay. So. We're going into the tall, dark, and handsome list. Okay? This is gonna be a very, not even a short rundown. It's just gonna be me going through this, no questions asked. As a reminder, the rules were, the media has to be published before I was 18. So it was late 2016. It has to include the character age and media name, so you guys know. It explains like at the time I had to explain every character with as much detail as I could remember. That's not happening here because I'm not gonna just run through this. And if chat questions it, I must answer it. So you guys may be able to answer anything. And yeah, you can't judge me, chat. This was my tall, dark, and handsome list I made like a couple months ago, I think. Anyways, this is going through childhood of like, this is going through childhood media, literally. So, number 1 is of course Sesshomaru, because that is the Inuyasha pick, of course. So this is childhood crushes. This is my childhood tall, dark, and handsome list. So of course we got Sesshomaru, of course, elf-eared boy, full demon blood boy, of course. Yeah, that's the pick. Edie. Edie 2 is the shit. Yes! Yes! The second Edie was good. So Shomaru, absolutely. We love it. We love it. We fuck with it. Of course. Always. Easy. Also, to be giving you context, there is some real life people in here, but more specific, like IRL characters. Or sorry. Yeah. It's like live action characters. See, that's my brain. Just gonna say furry for the meme here. Shut up. Also, Yami Yugi, Atem specifically. Yes. Yes. I'm an Egyptian girly. This was my Egyptian representation. I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! I loved the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Give me him always. Yes! Wasn't there another LadyOka stream like this? Yes. Oka being a furry is locked in already. Shut up! This one's valid. I have a friend who fucking liked Yugi. We love Yugi. We love Yami so much. I love Datem. I love him. The only issue is his hair. He could be spiky with me any day. Oh my god. I remember like some people made fan art of him with his hair down, and it looked like, it's not that it looked weird. It was just like it felt wrong almost, you know? Anyways, going on the crazy train for 2 seconds, by the way. Specifically, Bakura, the crazy one, or Yami Bakura, the crazy one. Also, I did actually love baby boy Bakura. I did actually love both versions of Bakura, but like, I'm just saying, crazy. Yes. Twink Central. Yeah, until he becomes what is it? A power top? No. A power bottom? Power bottom with Bakura. Yeah, thumbs up. Here you go. Here's the unhinged pick. The most safe pick I could ever put. David, obviously, from Lilo and Stitch. You better have Joey in here? No. Joey was not a part of my crushes. Again, tall, dark, and handsome. Bakura is the only exception because white hair guys are the exception. Anyways, David is literally the most safe pick ever. You can never like go wrong with David. David is literally the boyfriend material. He is literally the husband material. You know? David was everyone's crush. David was everyone's crush. Same as Lilo's sister, Nami? I think? Yeah. Anyways. Yes. 10 out of 10. Robin from Teen Titans. Again, childhood crush. You can't fault me. Tall, dark, handsome, mysterious. He's an idiot. Also, he's goofy as hell. Very fun. Yes. Yes. Shangli. Yes. Listen. Dick Grayson? Yes. Yes. But at the time, tiny baby Oka does not understand Dick Grayson. Tiny baby Oka understands Robin. So listen. Listen. Robin do be goofy. Original Teen Titans will always have my heart. Loved it. Love it. Anyways, also, again, Chase Young, again, adding him in here. Obviously. Just plain evil. He's fun. He's moral. He's a moral person. Love him. Ma. Suba-san. I love him. He is the older senpai. He is literally the guy who's a goofball, but he does take things seriously when he needs to. He takes care of the kids, etc. Love him. I love him. He's just a kid who keeps getting misunderstood, and yes, love him. And he has a wife who is literally just a badass. Love him. He's already on the cake. I know, because this was made before the cake was made. So this what's it called? This PowerPoint was made months ago. Anyways, Danny Phantom, of course. I couldn't add Danny Phantom into this damn list, obviously, into the unhinged list. Because he's not that unhinged. He's a ghost, he's a kid with a ghost power. He's not that unhinged. Danny Phantom, based, easy, easiest statement I could make. He's just, you know, it's him, easy. Okay? Sir Aaron, no one can tell me I'm wrong about this. He is the Pokemon boy crush. Sir Aaron, specifically, my god, that man. I should have put him on this list, but I also thought that he was too easy of a pick to put him on this list. I could have put him on this list, but I thought he was too easy of a pick to put on this list. But yes, I would put him on this list. I would put him on this list any goddamn day of my life. Yes, I love him. Yes. So, he had everyone down bad. We love him. And it makes me so happy that he is so remembered by people, you know? So remembered by people because he only shows up like twice. He shows up in one movie. He had a full movie with him. And he shows up in like 1 or 2 episodes of the Diamond and Pearl anime. That's it. Anyways, love him. Cusco, you can't tell me he's so fucking goofy. My childhood crushes were a lot of the times it was tall, dark, and serious, or tall, dark, and goofy. Honestly, so fucking funny. I love Cusco. He's like the biggest dork. He's the biggest dork, but he has a little bit of change, you know? He grows up a little bit, but then he kind of goes back down again once he's in the movie, or once he's in the show. He's great. I liked Kronk better. A lot of people like Kronk better. I agree. Kronk is like boyfriend material. Kronk is boyfriend material. Cusco is like the crush that you kind of had until you realize he's stupid. He's stupid, you know? Okay? Zuko, easiest pick. It's the easiest, like, pick. Honest to God. He is the bad boy turned good. He is literally the guy who reformed. He is tall, dark, handsome, mysterious, essentially. Everything, etc. The only way that I put him in my list is if I specifically say his season 1 outfit or his season 1 look. If I would specifically say his season 1 look, then I would put him on the list, you know? Or then he would be like that unhinged pick that I could put on the cake, you know? That would have been too easy. Him and Jet. Yeah. Yes. Cusco's like the hookup material. Yeah, exactly. Cusco's the hookup material. Kronk is the marriage material. Real. Edgeworth. I don't need to say anything more. We literally just went through him, like, in the game, like, not even 2 hours ago. Edgeworth. Easy. Easiest pick. So clear in my goddamn mind. Edgeworth is the easiest pick. Season 1 Zuko would be questionable. Yes, you went through him. We went through him. The 10th Doctor. Although, albeit if it was ever allowed, obviously not because he's a real life person and we don't fucking do this shit. David Tennant is also very cute, but obviously not smashing a married man. Nuh-uh. 10th Doctor, however. Are you super Hulock? Technically, yes. I never really watched a lot of Supernatural, but I did like Supernatural. But yes, I was absolutely the Tumblr girly super. What is it? What is it? It's like Super Merhulock because I also like Merlin as well. But yes, Super Hulock was definitely one thing. Yeah, I see why you didn't put so many of these. If I could put everything, I would have put everything. But obviously, a lot of these are kind of like, they're not unhinged picks, is the thing. They're not that down bad unhinged picks. I'm gonna pass out. Good night, Sammy. Get some sleep. Hi, Oka. Hi, Leonix. Hi. Base, though, like, he kind of fruity. He is fruity. He has a boyfriend. Sorry, a husband. It's called Phoenix Wright. So, yeah. No, I try to stay up. Oh, my goodness. But yes, David Tennant. Specifically, 10th Doctor. Yes. Any day of the week. Yes. Jack Harkness. Same thing. Absolutely same thing. Any day of the week. Any day of the week. Like, that is the easiest pick. Who's the person in the front right? Front right? Are you referring to this one? Making sure. Are you referring to this one? Or are you referring to the hedgehog? Hi Annie, I hope you're doing well. Peak Quill, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Oh, this is Kindred from League of Legends. Specifically both Lamb and Wolf. Because yes, their design, all of their designs are so goddamn good. So yes, they are added into the cake. No, in front of Silver? Yeah. It added in here. Why does the top right look like image make him look like Tom Cruise? Because he is the ultimate fuckboy, and you cannot say otherwise. Anyways, Waka from Okami. You're lucky I did not put the other wolf in here, which is actually, I think his name is Okami. I think he has his name written as Okami. But, Waka. Waka is married to Ami, to Amaterasu. Listen, also, again, like I said, first off, childhood crushes. I didn't know he was married. But he's married to Ami. Just saying. Huh. Kindred is great. They're precious together. Really? He was a musician. He had his hobbies. Love Waka. Anyways, of course, I did add this into my list. Kyoya, of course. Easy. 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 Going after a married man in game, or sorry, he's not married in. He's not actually married in the game, unless you're referring to him being married to Ami. I'm just saying. But that's not a canonized thing, anyways. Anyways, Kyoya, easy. Also, what is the beach episode? We don't talk about the beach episode. We don't talk about the beach episode. Don't talk about the beach episode. That's the reason why he's in the cake, because of the beach episode. He's a little unhinged, a little, but he's my financial sweetheart, you know. Ikto, okay. We're not talking about the furry allegations. I didn't care the fact that he was a cat boy. I genuinely did not care that he was a cat boy. I liked him without him being a cat boy. I could separate him being a cat boy, and I could still like him. That's why I'm, yes. Anyways, he's my actual 100% childhood crush, by the way. He's genuinely my 100% childhood crush. I fucking love him. He would be put on this cake, actually, because of one thing in particular, which is his love interest. Yeah. Also, yeah, look, when you're a kid, you don't even know what a furry is. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, the names are a play on words. Okami obviously means wolf. Okami means werewolf. Yes, that's also true. Yes. Waka being married to Ami is canon. Listen, I want that to be true, but that's not true, Pei. I know for a fact that's not true. There is no indicative statement about who Ami is with, and especially regarding Ami's kid, Chibi. Like, there's no specific statement, there's nowhere anywhere that they're married. Genuinely. Because then there wouldn't be an argument about Ami being with Okami. Like, genuinely, I'm fairly certain. Also, of course, we got my Merlin. He's tall, dark, and dorky! He's tall, dark, and dorky! Listen, I love him. He's so fucking sassy. He's so sassy. I loved him. The show did a fantastic job with his character. So good. So good. I loved him. There is my first, what's it called? This is my first Sentai love. This is my first Sentai love. Takeru is 10 out of 10. I love him. 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 Yes. If I were to say the suit stays on, would you guys kill me? Anyways, BBC Sherlock. Easiest answer. I fucking love Benedict Cumberbatch. He's a fantastic. He's fantastic. Just absolutely love him. Love him. Love him. Love him. Love him. Yes. My second Sentai crush, actually, Captain Marvelous, which, by the way, the sole fact that Captain Marvelous, quote unquote, technically shows up in in one of the most recent episodes of whichever Sentai is going on right now, or even like the movie, I don't remember, is crazy. I'm so happy. Also, again, if I say the armor stays, what does that say about me? Probably not. I think that's reasonable. At the very least, the helmet stays on. That'd be fucking funny. Doctor Strange Benedict. Doctor Strange Benedict is also really good. There's one particular scene I will always remember about Doctor Strange Benedict, which is the one where he's like, I don't know what the scene is. I never watched Doctor Strange, right? But like, it's the scene where he's like on this like rooftop building, and then he's like, oh shit, danger calls. He's like in a suit and whatever. And then he just takes a drink. He takes a drink, drinks it, takes the cloth under like this like, what's it called? The server's like table, like the server's plate, takes the cloth, uses it as the cape, and then just jumps down and then turns into Doctor Strange. Love that. 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 Oka wants some intense bedroom roleplay. I'm not saying that. That one is that is literally the one and only thing I needed to see from Doctor Strange to know that I still love him. I like Benedict could play whoever the fuck and I would still love him. Honest to God. So good. So good. Anyways, yes, Captain Marvelous is fantastic. I was this close. I was so close to seeing him in real life because he freaking was here in California. He was in California not too long ago for the like this Power Rangers convention, and it was the first time he's been in Cali. I really wish I could have. I'm gonna get some sleep now, chat. All of you behave it. When Oka finally admits she's a furry. Good night. Good night, Frosty. I can't believe you did this to me, but thank you. Good night. I did this to myself. It's fine. Oh, let me see how Oka's doing now that I've got dinner. See, over the head. No, Indy. We ignore it. We look away. Also, I'm showing them my childhood crushes list because we got done with the Hear Me Out cake. So I'm looking at my childhood crushes cake. Like my childhood crushes list, right? And we're just talking a little bit about it. Lancer, easiest, tall, dark, and handsome. Motherfucker was sexy. I loved him. 10 out of 10. Easiest pick. He is my favorite Lancer. This is a controversial take. He is my favorite Lancer in all of the Fate series. Listen, I know a lot of people fucking love Lancer in outside of Zero, but I love him. Oh my god, I love him. I loved him. He was charming, he was loyal, and he followed the Knight's Code to a T. I love that. Hajime Hinata, easiest pick. Easiest pick. First time I hear Oka speaking like this, can't say I hate it. Listen, if I were to talk unhinged, like, you guys would hate me. Controversial, but understandable. Controversial, definitely, but understandable. Yes. Also, Hinata, easy. My favorite boy in Danganronpa. Easiest pick of my life. Easiest pick. What I should have done, I didn't add this in, but I should have put Chiaki, I think. I don't think I put Chiaki here. Yeah, no, I didn't put Chiaki here. Oh, we'll talk about that next one in a second. This is just Oka After Hours, really. Help. Meanwhile, I love Komeda. True! Yeah, me and Indy, we never have to fight about husbands for Danganronpa because we just know. We just know. They're like yin and yang, yes. But I love Hajime. I do love him a lot. I love Chiaki too. If I had the time, I would have put Chiaki in this list. Because I love Chiaki to death. So I love both of them. I love them. I love them. Anyways, I'm gonna make this very quick. Paul, tall, dark, tall because I'm short. Tall, dark, and handsome. Love him. Love his character. I love how gremlin-y he is, or not gremlin-y, grumpy he is. Yes. 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 Anyways. Cynthia, the most base pick I could have ever picked. Deadass. The most base pick I could have ever fucking picked. Cynthia is a queen. I love her. I support her. She could literally be a villain and I would absolutely say yes. Everyone's tall to you? Yes, that is very true. Tall is relevant in this case because I was, wait. 12. I was 14, okay? I was 14 into a 2012, okay? Chill out. Again, someone in my list. I love him. Mr. Father. I love him, okay? All right, perfect. You picked one for your 100% male audience. Cynthia is a base pick. Cynthia is the biggest base pick. Again, remember, I don't like girlies like that. But some girlies, they're the respect. Have you seen Shinkenders? I literally have him in my list. Of course I've seen Shinkenders. I want him now. But yes, this is the reason why he's also in my list. I love him. I love him. I love this movie. I will never shut up about him. Levi is the most base character I could put in here. Of course, he is the most base character. Wolf Children, Ami, and Yuki are so good. Yes, it is. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. But yes, Levi, easy. 10 out of 10. The easiest base pick I could ever put in here. Literally nothing goes wrong with Levi. Hades! Indy! Did you ever watch or play? I don't remember if it was... I think it was a light novel, actually, not a otome. Actually, no, it should have been an otome game. Did you ever play Kamigama no Asobi? Because this, oh my god, there was an anime, right? They did an anime of this otome game, and oh my god, yes. Also, I'm looking very respectfully. I love Hades so much. So I'll give you a very short rundown, Indy, because I think you would like the story. It is essentially about this girl named Yui who ends up finding like this tablet in her like she is like. Was she a shrine maiden? I think she helped like her family's like shrine maiden kind of thing. And she finds a tablet or something like that. And then Zeus is like, hey, I kind of need help, by the way. He kind of just like pops in and is like, hey, I kind of need help. I need to teach these stupid, idiotic gods what humanity is like. So I want you to be the human representation. And so she gets plucked from the real world and gets put into, I think it's like Olympus. I don't remember off the top of my head. But she gets put into like the gods world essentially, and she is essentially a student representation, or she's a human representation in a quote school full of gods, including Apollo, Hades, who's kind of just here. I don't even know why, even though he's definitely way older than everybody else. They have a bunch of really weird picks of gods. There's Anubis. There's like 2 Japanese gods, 2 Greek gods, 2 Latin gods. I don't remember. There's like a bunch of different. They mix and match different mythologies, which is very interesting. But yes, love him, love Hades. He literally is the stay away from me. All I do is bring bad luck, and she's trying to like be there. And then when she gets hurt because of his bad luck, he's instantaneously jumping into a goddamn river to save her ass. And I love him. And you know, my problem is, Indy, if you don't want to hear this because you don't want to get spoiled, or if anyone doesn't want to hear this because they don't want to get spoiled, I'm going to tell you the ending real quick for these 2 in particular. My most biggest annoyance is the fact that they don't get a good ending. They literally do. They are the only couple in the otome that does not get a good fucking ending. Makes me angry. Anyways, I'm gonna continue so then people can hear. Done. Considering Hades is the elder brother of Zeus, yeah, no, he's in there for, like, I don't even fucking know reasons. Type when I can listen. I'm done. Anyways, Mickey. I love Mickey. I love him. Hate this show. I will always point out how much I hate this show, by the way. I love him to death. I don't care. I love him. I love his girlfriend. I love them. Tall, dark, and like quiet baby boy. Tall, dark, and quiet baby boy. You can't tell me otherwise, you know? Also, Levi is like 5'1". I don't care. He can fucking kill anybody in front of me. If someone tries to point at his height or my height, he can kill them. I don't care. He's a protector. I don't care with that. What's wrong with the show? Never seen it. Let me explain it in like 3 different points. Number 1. The main protagonist is overpowered as hell. Literally, there's nothing that could possibly make him like go down on one knee. He pretty much is literally always gonna be the superhuman because he was made as a superhuman. Okay, so number 1, he's overpowered. He's like SAO horrible overpoweredness, right? Number 2, the main character is a harem protagonist. So every single goddamn girl, for some ungodly reason, is in love with him, right? Including his sister. Number 3, him and his sister have more chemical romance than any other woman in his goddamn harem. And it's to the point where the writers push it severely. So while I love while I love the concept of this show, it is the same thing I have with SAO. I love the concept of this show because I love the magic intricacy. I love the world building that they kind of have. I love the way that they make these the character designs for all of the characters look phenomenally gorgeous. I do not like the main characters. I hate that. This is the same thing with SAO. At least SAO did not have canonized incest, I guess you could say. The cousin liked him, but like, or the sister, was it his cousin or his sister? I don't remember. Liked him, but like they cut that shit out real quickly after a while, right? At least they cut it out. Oh, it was his cousin? There you go. At least they kind of cut it out after a while once he gets back with his actual wife. But like, no, I love this show. It's called, the English name for the show is The Irregular and Magic High School. I love the concept of this show. I hate the way that they do this show. It makes me so mad. Anyways, I love Mickey. I love Mickey so much. Masaki, I love Masaki. Tall, dark, and all, very sunshine energy, very sweet, but also absolutely will kill you with a smile. SAO dude gets a wife. Technically, season 1, him and Asuna get married. Kirito and Asuna get married in the game. They essentially have agreed to be married the entire time. Or like, they agreed that they want to get married in real life. I don't remember if they actually do get married in real life. But, yeah. Pretty much. They get married in the game. Golden Retriever energy? Golden Retriever energy, except he can literally have blood splattered on him and still have a smile. Yes. Love him. Literally any women in this show, honest to God, any woman in the show, ignore the top left. She's the sister. Ignore the top left. I kind of added her without even thinking about it. Okay? Any woman in this goddamn show is a gem. I love them. They're so cute. They're so, like, a lot of them are actually well designed and like well characterized for like their problems, but goddamn, I wish they weren't in love with the main character somehow. At least the only person that's not in love with the main character is my baby girl over here. I love her to death. She's so cute because she's in love with him. She's in love with my baby boy over here. These two, perfect for each other because they were quite literally designed to be for each other. Yes, it's the same show. Ah, all the women deserve better than the MC, literally, which is the reason why I love her more than anything. She's my light, she's my life, because she doesn't pick the MC. No matter what, she doesn't pick the MC. I just feel bad for her because every single time she is literally used as a big titty trope. Because like she's like, oh, she's like slightly clumsy, and she's not intentionally like stupidly clumsy. The show literally just throws her into us like one or two stupid scenarios, and then it's like, ah, I see, okay, whatever, I guess, you know. Anyways, I will never deny this. Kyoji, this guy. I should not say this. I should not degrade myself this badly, but motherfucker, this dude, yes! Magic working on me. Indy knows with a soul. Like, this dude can do anything. I love him. He's tall, he's dark, he's literally just an asshole, but he's also a really good teacher. He's a really goddamn good teacher. And he's like the Gordon Ramsay, right? He's really goddamn harsh on people, but he's really passionate about his cooking, and his business is also businessman. Should have expected this, but he's really good at his passion, and he really cares about it. So he wants people to actually be passionate and good at goddamn cooking. He can cook. He can yell at people. He's great. As much of a girl power Oka has her picks for bottoming on. I'm just saying. Shit, I'll make food for him just so he could berate me. Okay. I wouldn't go that far. He would berate me though for my cooking. I'm horrible with cooking. Oh my god. But he's self-sufficient. He is, please. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Love him. Anyways, my dude who shows up for like 3 minutes in the entirety of Yuri on Ice, pretty much. He only shows up for like 3, like he only does, I want to say 3 episodes. He doesn't show up as a really big character, but goddamn, I love him. He's silent, he's sweet, he deserves getting 3rd place. I'm just saying. I love him. I love him. His character design's great. He literally is just tall, dark, and quiet. Easy. Easy. Love you. Pat pat. Good. Tall, dark, and handsome. Asuma. I love him. What was this show called? It's like Kiss Him, Not Me, or something like that. He was the only choice. He was the only choice for the main girl. He was literally the only choice for the main girl. The only one. He liked her when she wasn't skinny. He liked her when he recognized her when she was skinny. Never changed the way that he treated her. Was so sweet. Was literally the best pick for her. The only choice for her. Literally the only choice. Indie understands for a full reason. Yes, I need to drink water. I'm having a fucking stroke, apparently. I can't fucking talk. Who did the girl choose in the end? Him! Him! They got married! They got married! I'm so happy. She chose the right person. The person who actually was with her from the entire point. She was the childhood friend and everything. Love him. Love him. Love him. Love him. Also, yes, Yuri on Ice came out in 2016. Wild. Came out when I was starting college. Yes. I was so mad at the other characters. They don't deserve her, and I was glad she picked right. Literally, it was a sweep. No contest. He was the best boy. 1000%. I was so happy. I loved him. I loved him to death. I'm so happy that he got picked. Okay, tall, dark, and emo. Not even tall. He gets taller when he's older, but tall, dark, and emo. Hi, Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. Easy. Easiest pick of my life. Emo the better? Yes. Wait a minute, there's an anime where the childhood friend wins Absolute Cinema. Yes! Yes. Oh, actually, no. I don't think in the anime, I don't think she picks anybody. I think in the anime, she doesn't pick anybody for the sake of the anime. Like, they kind of just leave it ambiguous, right? But in the manga itself, she does pick him. Yeah. The anime ends before the ending of the series. So the anime never got to finish it. So if they ever make a season 2, technically they would show the ending, but they kind of left it at a point where it was fairly ambiguous. But the manga, they do pick him. So hi Derek, hello. But yeah, so yeah, we got Noctis in here. Obviously, I got to. He's the sweet baby boy who goes through trauma after trauma. He's edgy, he's emo, he's a child, like not a child. He's like childish. That's the right word. He's an idiot because he uses his emotions so many fucking times. But he's a sweetheart, and he grows and he learns. And every single time I think about the ending of Final Fantasy 15, I freaking cry so badly. Anyways, obviously, Mr. Tumblr Man, Sexy Man over here, like Aizawa, obviously. Tumblr Sexy Man over here gets picked. Easy. Easiest thing of my life. Easy. Aizawa is like, obviously. He literally is like the relaxed mentor who doesn't give a shit, but then he actually really cares about his goddamn kids. So good. I gotta go have fun. Bye, Leonix! I have a good time. Bye-bye. But yeah, Aizawa, easy. 2016. Yeah. Easy. Aizawa. Easy. Easy. And that's it. That because I only made it until 2016, which was, yeah, I only went up to 2016. So, teehee. Because that's when I turned 18 in 2016. So, late 2016. But yeah. My Hero was 2016. I think it was the anime at least. I don't remember if I made this based off of anime or manga years. But yes, 2016. So yes, that is my list. That is my list. And so on and so forth. So yeah. Also, this is my cake. It's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot in here. There's a lot in here. We'll see. Yeah, the manga's definitely older. I just didn't know whether or not I picked correctly on that. Yeah. Excuse me. Him and Fat Gum, the non-fat version. Why not the fat version? Fat Gum is so cute. Fat Gum is so cute. Hello? I dropped My Hero after season 5. I've caught up to My Hero. I cried so much in the last season. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I cried so much in the last season. I'm an emotional wreck when it comes to that show. It was crazy. Also, yes. But yes, this cake is crazy. This cake is crazy. I meant as in DILFs. Oh, fair enough. Still, even still. Fat Gum is a DILF. He can be. He's dad bod. He's dad bod. But yes, we got all of this. We do not speak of the manga ending of My Hero. I never saw the manga ending for My Hero. We don't talk about it because I don't want to get spoiled. I don't want to get spoiled. Don't spoil it for me. Fat Gum's adorable, but non-fat gummy. Fat Gum is sexy. Goodness great. But yes, we got all of our silliness. We got chat calling me a furry. You finished the manga, but I haven't. I'm an anime only. I'm an anime only for this specific series. Don't tell me. I know people have like specific issues. I know people have specific issues with the manga. I have not. I've tried to avoid every single spoiler I possibly can. So don't tell me. Thank you. But yes, anyways, we put every single random ass character in here. And yeah, there could be more. There will be more. There will be more when me and Indian Oro do this. But that is not today. Chat finding out Oka's a furry. I'm not! Stop! Listen! Hear me out. Realistically, I should have actually put Shadow also as well with Silver. If I was going to throw myself into the furry allegations, I might as well put Shadow in here. Manga ending probably will be season 9 or 10. We're on season... We just finished season 10, isn't it? Hold on. Let me look this up real quick. Sorry, no. We just finished season 7, right? We just finished season 7. The next season is the final season. There's not a 9 or 10. The next season is meant to be the final season. There's no way in hell they can drag the ending for 3 seasons. They've confirmed that the final season of My Hero is the next season. Season 8. Yes. So I never finished the manga. I just spoiled myself. Boy, I was fucking pissed. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid seeing the specific details, but I know a lot of people were not happy. But then again, a lot of people weren't happy with a lot of people were not happy with the ending of Attack on Titan as well. So, like, I mean, I don't know. I cried so much for Attack on Titan. So, I'm just saying. I continued with My Hero. I think that My Hero has its charm. You know? So, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yes, my lovelies. How are you guys feeling about my picks now? I am not gonna put real people in my picks, right? I'm not gonna put my real people in my picks. I have to put really unhinged things in my picks for 2 weeks from now. I have to figure out more or less 11 new people to put on this cake. So we're gonna see how well that goes. Okay? Well, even the weebs say it might be worse than the AOT ending, so that's all I'm gonna say. Okay. That's all we're gonna talk about. That's all we're gonna talk about. But yeah, we're gonna see how well that goes. We are going to see how well that goes. So it's either gonna be a really long season. I wouldn't doubt it's gonna be a really long season, but I also don't feel like it's gonna be 3 more seasons. You know what I mean? But Yeah. But anyways, chat, how are you feeling? It is almost 10 o'clock right now. It is almost 10 o'clock right now. It is wild. I was not expecting to be this eepy beepy. But, yeah. Yeah, that is a, thing. We'll see. Anyways. Let me think. By the way, as a notice, because I don't feel like I don't think I said this on stream. Actually, no, I definitely said this on stream. Number one. Yes, we have. I don't remember if there was an ending conclusion with them, but I've seen one part. Like we've seen him return. I think Sora. Anyways, make sure you guys go check out the Oka zine because that's my little like that's my little thing. I should have a command for the Oka zine actually. Hold up. Let me like make a quick command real quick before we end stream. By the way, as a notice, if my stream crashes in like 3 minutes or a few minutes from now, then I'm going to say this right now. This is there's absolutely something wrong with like my internet. It has to be. Because there's no way it should be crashing every single time around this time. You know what I mean? But thank you guys so much for dealing with the amount of crashes I keep dealing with lately. I don't know what's been going on, but you know, I'm here's to hoping that it will get better. And yes, I really do hope that it gets better. Let me just quickly make this, and then we're gonna see what we're gonna do. Arguments. Also, guys, remember, tomorrow is Final Fantasy, which, by the way, guys, actually, as a notice, if you guys play Final Fantasy 14, Adamantoise is now open. So that means if you guys have a Final Fantasy 14 account and you guys want to join the Oka Guild, the Oka Force FC, please make sure you guys transfer your account to Adamantoise. Because that is the only way I can really like get you in to the FC. So please, it is open. There may be a chance it will close. If you guys need help, paying to transfer, just let me know. I might spot you some money. But it depends on how close we are, to be fair. But yes, please, if you guys want to go support the Oka faction, please do so. Adamantoise, yes. Remy, if you want, we can talk in more detail in DMs. But yes, Adamantoise is finally open. So if you have been waiting to make a 14 account to play with me, or if you guys have a 14 account and you want to play with me because it's not in Adamantoise, join in. Anyways, let's see. So let me write this real quick. Oka has to recap the previous month. Please go check out the silliness and find out more on what's happening this month. Okay, and then I just need to make a command. Create a command. Okazine. It's gonna be Okazine magazine. Yep. It'll be Twitch and YouTube. Ignore the chat bots. There we go. Great. Okay, can someone do exclamation point Okazine? I want to see how well that works. Now, while that's happening, I'm going to quickly find who we're going to raid into. Hey, it works. Thank you, Indy. I just clicked on YouTube. That's not where I'm going. Hell yeah. Well, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let me see. Who are we going to raid into? I have a few people in mind. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. I think I have an idea on who we're gonna raid into. We're gonna raid into a cutie patootie. I just gotta wait until the advertisement is done. But we're gonna go right on over to what's it called? We're gonna go right on over to Shiro again. Just because we were chatting with Shiro earlier, we might as well go give them a little bit of love. They're currently playing 14. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna go give Shiro lots of love and appreciation. Okay. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me for the hear me out. I hope this does not change your opinion on me too much. And I hope you guys enjoy your time. Please go give Shiro lots of love and appreciation, okay? Shiro's such a sweetheart. Go give them lots of love, joy, appreciation. Kisses from me, of course, etc., etc. And yeah, take it easy. Take it easy. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. We will be playing Final Fantasy XIV on the brand new patch. And I'm very excited to see what to do with that. Thank you for all the people who had supported, who liked, who followed, who had given subs, who had... been lurking, etc., etc. Thank you guys so much for the support, the kindness, the love. And yeah, take it easy, take it easy. Make sure you guys are having a good old time. And I'll talk to you guys tomorrow for 14, okay? Bye-bye! Bye-bye! And also, of course, the honorary mentions on the YouTube side of things. Bye-bye!